problem is the upper management that's having these talented developers do shit, doing stuff that doesn't matter. That's the problem. Like the future is fine, but it's just like it's like a misunderstanding of how people use Twitch.
But here's the thing. I'm just grateful that that what Twitch does extremely well is live streaming, and they provide the best live streaming platform on the internet. That's what I need from Twitch.
Yeah, but first of all, the mobile app doesn't work for that. Have you tried using Twitch mobile? So they're not even providing that. But I'm saying that you should ask for more in terms of just live streaming and throwing up your hands and saying, well, I got my servicing, because they host things already and they just don't organize.
I like talking with Squeaks because...
Well, here's the thing.
He provides...
It's
not personal. He's given, like, it's a marketplace of ideas. I listen, I take some of his ideas, I slurp them up, give him some of my ideas. Sorry, it's really loud. Sorry. You've risen to prominence in... I've been around Twitch since the early days when like DJ Wheat was around, and prior to like the Amazon stuff, it was like no, you weren't. You were not streaming.
Of course, check my my 2012, my first stream.
Really? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll eat that. But back then it was like you could talk to people like DJ Wheat. Like there was actually like people running it that I guess that wouldn't fire you over a Zoom call.
Yeah, true.
So so like to me, I'm not jaded, but it's like I just know that. I mean, like you'll start a petition, and
this is why I don't like talking about this stuff, because it goes down like that's my Squeaks, man. I can't say I do like talking about it because there's some productivity, but Chad, you would.
I see young Dan on the alt channel always winning. I fear we lost that hunger. Radahn will break us. Sads.
Red shirt's
Pray
only
to
for
Eddie
Radahn,
and Derek
Chat.
to save us.
I mean, blue shirt's only for Radahn. It's right there. But like you would have loved 2012, 2013 Twitch, man. It was like there was like people, and I get it. Like things change, but it was like. It was definitely the definition of this. Like you'd go, you'd see everyone, and it's just big now, you know? It's like kind of like back when you go to Murphy's channel, before he was a partner. You'd pull up to the stream, he'd slide you an IPA, you'd say, I'm good. But he already knew, he pulled the IPA back and he'd slide you a Miller Lite. Now the dude's got the check mark. He's like, $10 cover charge, brother.
Dang life.
Honestly, Witch Night, I really appreciate what you, all the mods, everyone does to keep this place special. Really appreciate it. Downfall, and thank you for the T-Space3 chat. Chat, you know, I just kind of got like weird vibes. Like, I know we've joked about this in the past, but this is gonna be really morbid, and I'm sorry, but it kind of feels like we're doing it in memoriam to Squeaks. And this would be the picture that I would like have of him. I know, it's completely inappropriate, I know, but I just got that weird vibe. I know, Chad, I know it's weird, I can't. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emoji you use. Could be Little Timmy's, Little Slimmies, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, the Bestros, Stover SP, Kane Merc, Kokomo, Mustard _ Actually Guac _ Rachel 48, Scootin' Jimmy, Minting Fish, Downfallin', Great Tober, Fruit Bad, All the Veggies, Sir Behemoth, Returo, Onsty, Huntorius, Loitorius' brother, Kangaroo underscore, 3 Putmas on YT, Mirror Bear, Ego underscore, Dan Gieslingbot, I still don't know who you are, Papa J, Ego underscore, and Pints of Guinness.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death.
Always with the backhand, always with the backhand, always with the backhand, 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 with backhand, with backhand. Okay, this is it. Finish him! It's not all you want to do. This is it. TDS Waterbanks? Please. Wait, you got that, you said. You. Get out of here. You piece. You piece. Oh. Freedom. Please. One more! Clip it and ship it. Oh, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, don't talk to me about Elden Ring. Chat. Chat. I shouldn't have looked this up, but I'm looking it up right now. Found in channel analytics allows you to see aggregated ANON information on why someone canceled a subscription. I've never seen that, but I would like to see it because I pulled up the founders and there's a hole in the founders. I don't want to put the founder on blast, but I would like to see, chat, how do you find out? Cause like, all right, let me ask you this, chat. If someone is subbing, it's like we could find out. I'll have to look at it some other time. Anyways. I get so distracted. Why? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. You guys are brand new. We have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like Tiffy time.
It's Tiffy time.
Goal number, no, he's protected because of $7.99. Goal number 2 around these parts. We keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, it doesn't matter. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, The mug is half full. Even when he got a text from Starsleep, he says, bro, it's time for an upgrade. When you go full screen, it's like 260p. Using the same webcam from when we were in the dorms 23 years ago. Bro, it's time to upgrade. 1080p, come on, we need 4K, Dan. I don't know how to set that up. I said, brother, I'll come over, plain emoji. Is this 360p, chat? Like, do you really want to see 4K? Like you can see pores, man. That's an insult to 360p. Chad, who is someone that we know that uses 4K? It's really bad? Come on. Amaranth? But isn't it too much? Isn't it like too much clarity? NL uses 4K? You can see grains. He uses an entire camera. What does that mean?
Ooh.
32 months of Radahn. Wow. Here's to another 32 dang pog dango 7.
This is 1080p. It's just zoomed in a lot, because if it's not zoomed in, then you see all of this. I don't want to see. I don't want you to see the junk here and here. Is there a way to stay zoomed in and stretch it and the P is still the same? Like, here, let me see if I can show you. What if I show you unzoom, then it breaks the fourth wall? You could crop, but then the crop is small. I'm even hesitant to click this scene. Okay. So this is a little bit more zoomed out. Is this higher P? Is this better P? Why if this is better? It can't be the same P. We're not zoomed in. It's literally the same. 360 to 540. So, chat, pretend you're at the eye doctor. Left eye or right eye? Which one's better? You're not getting any crisper. It's the same feed. It's all bad. It's the same P, just zoomed in. But once you zoom in, wait, do you think I have my camera not on good P? Can you have it not on good P? There's no P. What would change the P? Shutter speed? What does shutter speed do? Why is a P IRL? Are any of these worth changing? Get a 4K camera? Digital zoom? So if I zoom out, you see more. Wait, you're saying if I zoom, hold on, so if I zoom and then I just crop it and stretch it, it's not
Please
P?
beat Radahn before I hit 30 months dang missile.
Wait, so instead of just zooming, you keep it and you crop it and stretch it? Unzoom and crop, wait. So you're telling me we have a much better camera than we've been using? A better camera is like 50 bucks on Amazon. This was a $100 camera, I think. All right, so I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. So if I keep zooming, wait. So if I keep zooming, I need to crop, right? The zoom you're using is just cropping? What do you mean? No, but people are saying if I put the zoom all the way down and then crop, it's good. That's digital zoom. So, but here's the thing, if I slide it all the way, then it's gonna look better. PlayStation Eye camera. The fuzzy webcam has a certain charm. Thank you. Get a proper camera, buddy. Beardy Gaming, I was looking for you on Discord. I couldn't find you. Are you on Discord? If you're twisting a lens, it would look better, but digital zoom is just cropping. So let me ask you this: if I'm digital zooming and cropping, is it double worse? I don't have any filters on. So basically, I'm better off turning zoom off and then just making cropping. Yes, sir. All right. We'll do that one of these days. There's only so much you can do. Murph, do you have a good camera? What do you use? Also, Beardy Gaming, I am not. Yeah, I was looking for you in the Discord, Beardy Gaming. I needed to send you a DM. Ryan Gary has a DSLR setup. Chat, we don't compare ourselves to other streamers, but we can compare tech, okay? But you cannot, that's not a better quality camera than what I have right now. Chat, who's more clear? It doesn't count because he's got shine on the dome. It's literally the same. Yeah, it's this, I'm sure that's like a $4,000 camera. Is that $4,000 worth of more pixels? When it's a 200 by 200 square, it doesn't matter. And I was not buying a $4,000 camera. Well, I'm sure like when Melf leaked that photo, people could figure out what it is, right? You can't tell this resolution because of aliasing. Google Nyquist law. No disrespect, but I don't think NL is a bastion of good tech. Yeah, chat. I just found out his computer was in mono audio. I mean, now Sneaky Beagle, I think is at the opposite end of the spectrum here. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Brother is streaming from Linus's Tech Tip studio. Like, this is clear, okay? But the question is, for Sneaky, it's fine. Do you need to see this much in clarity? There's noise in your image, which means there's not enough light. You want to show me? Here, I'll show you what the light is. It's very nice, but it looks like it's like a professional setup. Here's my chat. Here's my light set. This is the only light that I use. That's it. How many more lights do you need? That's all I got. Just one light. You could use more? Why are you so greedy for lights? Sneaky Beagle, how many lights do you have? 3? Why don't you save some lights for the other guys? Yeah, I don't know. Starsleep was just splitting hairs last night. All right, I had like 800 requests in the DMs to do today's Wordle against my better judgment. I'm not gonna look at chat because I don't want spoilers.
Dang duck smoke.
Something with an A. Okay. Whoa, Nelly, thanks for the 17 months. Is that a word, chat? Is that a word? Oh. Okay, we're getting closer. Crack open a cold one. It's Team Unity Tuesday. Focaccia? Hold on.
Welcome to the finding out timeline, bud. Welcome to the finding out timeline, bud. Welcome to the finding out timeline, bud.
Could it be? I'm not 1,000% sure, but I feel pretty good about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's like the first one we ever got right, man. Why do we do these more often? We're winning more here than against Radahn. Considering daddy is not a great word to start with, what's wrong with daddy? Chat, what is the single best dole? Chad, do people get mad? Like, if you just put this on social media with the right answer, do people get mad? 2 people in a row said connections. What's connections? We've never. I'll try connections. What if we typed in, I don't play Wordle, but today's Wordle will really
Just
test
resubbed,
your
but not
mana.
sure if right channel. Kinda blurry, not 4K lol lol.
Will really check your mana. Connections. Group words that share a... This, you're telling me this is the greatest of all time. All right. Group 4. Is there only one right answer? Let me make it so we can read it. There we go. Okay. SOS signal flare. What? Does that mean it's right or wrong? Is that right or wrong? Okay, all right. That's it. Murph, we got to get their UI right, man. That should be like, have like explosions, Ferminator. All right. Rooster, worm. Is this what it's like to be like retired? This is what you do every morning? I guess this is like This is like Zoomer retirement. This is what you do in the retirement home. You don't grab the newspapers. You don't do the word search, man. You do this. All right. Star, sunrise, bunk, sleep, crash, do, umbrella, circle, star, triangle, need another shape. Circle, star, triangle, umbrella, because it is Squid Games. What? Yo, don't ever talk to me the rest of your life. The rest of your life. All right. All right, I can't look at chat. As much as I want to collect my +2s right now, I'm going to kick the +2s down the road so I can see them when we're done. All right. Rooster, sunrise, do, worm. Stay, bunk, sleep, crash. Crash. Plane, ice, pilot. Sunrise. All right, let me see. Sunrise, sleep, do, crash. Rooster, worm. Rooster, worm. All right, let's look at sleep. You sleep in a bunk, you crash at sunrise. Stay. All right, we got to think about this. Rooster and worm have to be together. Sleep, crash, stay, rooster. Sunrise, bunk, crash, do. No. Crash. Crash to me is sleep. Wait, what about words for sleeping? Crash out, sleep, bunk, stay. Words for sleeping. Okay. Sunrise, rooster, worm is to do. Don't ever. This is the best one, man. This is one that you can just use your brain on. How tough was it? Let's analyze your game. What are these people doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Today's was easy? 58% of people would disagree with you, Vumbo. They never saw Squid Game? Sounds like a them problem. Where do you see 1 of 5 difficult? And I was gonna be mad you're ruining the DLE when he's biking. He doesn't watch the stream anymore. He doesn't watch media with using up with a $15 budget. He's watching $15 million, $30, $50, $100 million media. I use about $15 worth of electricity to run the show. I get it. I don't watch his Canadian slop either. I mean, just joking. It's not true. All right. Just joking. I watch him. All right. Congrats, by the way. I was lurking. Saw who got some good rips. Congratulations. All right, chat. We'll rip and then we'll beat Valbrace, huh? 7 minutes to the Mars Volta. The goal today is to not play any music that gets us the VOD muted. Tacky-Wack, thank you for the 20 gifted at the end of the show yesterday. Murphy Op, thanks for the 5 gifted. Congrats on the purple check mark. No check marks in chat. XXX, why not you? Why not now? Fruit Bad, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. What? XXX, I would never tell you. I would never tell you what to do with your cards. But I would not let this one go to beat up for less than a full art in 1 of 1. You know how much this means to beat up? pre-jacked Hollow, Tennessee. That's not fleecing. That's knowing the market. Congratulations. Deserved. Knight Lamar. Get dang life. Fruit Bat, thank you for the 5 gifted. You already traded him the exact same card. Send me the trade link. Fruit Bat, why not you? Bob the Duck. Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat? XXX, thank you for the 15 gifted. Truly appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You've been gifted from XXX Fruit Bad Murphy. Please use your first dang emoji. EMDC, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 29 months. King Bond, thanks for the 61 months. How did that get past Twitch? Also, Fruit Bad, I'm sure you can get a pittance for that. Chat, what's a pittance mean? What's a pittance? Even the author is where it be. CD's not in chat, right? Dan Jr. _ I like we're getting some pre-jacks in here. Pre-jacks, can anything be post-jack? Please get some dang packs. Reese's Pieces, thank you for the 5 gifted, you absolute piece of peace. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat? Mustard Man _ thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. Truly appreciate the support. Why not you? Why not now? Why not an underscore? How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? He knew. There are those that know and people that really know. You sniffed it. There's got to be some sniff tech. Chat, why in chat if you think sniff tech exists? Meaning people know when something's hot's coming out, and in chat if no. Stover SP, why not you? Sleepy Alice, Miyazaki's Loop. Yes, but really no. Reese's Pieces. A lot of Tennessee in the one hole today. Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat?
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
Congratulations. 25 out of 25 Reese's Pieces. Deserved. T. Smitty, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of absolute. Appreciate the support. Why not us? Why not now? Why not Mustied? Why not AC Wing? Why not Blue Mesmer? Dom dies at the end. What does that mean? What do you think exclusive username, new username will be after he gets married? I don't know. T. Smitty, why not you? Why not Rissa Alley Art, Logo Art Inc. Deserved. Naomi Von Creeps, enjoy that free grade. 1, 2, 3, I'm not gonna lie. If I see Vinty, I hit the like button. I forgot to hit the like button anyways. You just made it a little bit easier to hit the like button. B. Culing, why not you? Love a good pre-jack, man. Love a good Charlotte Dottie. Arborcat, what's up, you piece? XXX. I think it's loading in a cosmic rare. Speaking of, where's Tidgeman been? I would not be surprised to see Tidgeman show up today because of the blue shirt. It's like the bat signal, man. Fred, but better. Dang Pax bot.
General Pepper has turned to a
That's the airdrop bot. What's it doing over here? Michael? Michael?
Hey Dan, it's your good friend Decoy Codes here.
Michael? There should be not cross-pollination. That's very rare. Nomad, why not you? Dirt Eater. Grafton, down. We haven't seen Chad Ryan Miller around in a while, man. Where's Chad been? Stefan Coates had just won this from Tabin. The silver on silver hits different, brother. Congratulations. Why not us? Why not now? Tacky whack. I may have busted it. Too much clicking. Michael? Did that not open the pack? No, it didn't open the pack. I think we busted it. Tacky, let me see what the pack was. Michael, we've never broke packs before. I'm not blaming Stover SP. How do you skip to the end? What the hell? How do you? There's no way to skip to the end? Last pack isn't necessarily the most recent open. Why not? Why aren't they in opened order? What's the order? Why wouldn't they be in pack number? That doesn't make any sense. Fix it. Fix it. Who made that executive decision? Me? Fair enough. Override me. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't it go in pack opened order? I don't know if packs are broken, man. Murph, I don't want to throw you to the wolves, but here we go, brother. Saved. Defelt. All silvers, all blues, all underscore. Did I see which? I'm not clicking any more dang packs links in chat. Because I don't want to bust anything. But if Witch Knight gave away an airdrop, I guarantee it's scorching. Yeah, something's wrong with the site. Watch this, chat. I'm gonna go into Discord at Decoy. I'm just gonna say at Decoy, all caps. Site's broken. All right, chat. If we have a little, let's try to carve out some time. Open up packs at the end. Actually, it's weird. Drac, you said Decoy's quitting? I had a dream that Decoy left the Discord. Literally. I woke up this morning, I checked the Discord, I'm like, all right, he didn't leave. I know, it's weird. Weird. Did I see Eno get the chip in the cup? No.
How's the price of capital looking these days?
The price of capital? What's the price of capital? He's nervous.
How's the price of capital looking these days?
Let me reload it. Why is that delayed?
How's the price of capital looking these days?
What does the price of capital mean?
Guys? Oh my God.
17 hours? 17 hours? 16,000 tries? Welcome to the club, brother. You were just missing one thing. What? Just look. I'm not gonna split hairs over cinema, but could you imagine if he had this bad boy on when he landed the third shot? I mean, okay. It's still sin. I'm happy for him, man. I'm happy for him. Bro is swimming in this thing. What do you mean? It's custom tailored, man. It's from a Vancouver local haberdashery.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Dang hot, dang hog.
These new to ZX. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it.
Duck smoke.
Retired Andy. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. You're in the Discord, aren't you? Retired Andy. Are you actually retired? Also, that guy looks like Bear right there.
Just result.
Retired
but
Andy?
Not sure if right
Wait.
channel. Kinda blurry.
Yeah,
Not
because you
4K
posted a
low
picture in the Discord of like you're like living in Pottery Barn. Retired Andy, what did you retire from? What did you used to do?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Oh, these are redos. I changed a tire all on my own yesterday. How much aura did I gain?
Welcome, brand new.
Probably a lot more if you didn't ask how much aura did I gain. You know? Like if you just said, hey Dan, yesterday I changed a tire for the first time, I'd be like, my man, like no one's done that since 1960. But I tried to find a way to like tell you that without BMing you. Did it work? No, I mean changing a tire, that is some like that's some like not a finger level of stuff.
Not a finger!
Where you got like you got like your son holding the hubcap, putting the nuts and bolts in there. Oh, only he didn't. Sorry. UFO pace 50 challenge. Always on. Keep tabbing. Bebop, bebop, beep, bop, bop, bebop, beep, beep, bebop, bop, bop, bop. All right, chat, let's do this. Cook Unity? I don't know. We may have met our obligations, but that's a good question. Let me check in with my babysitter. I mean, let me check in with the agencies. How many total reads did I have to do? Neuro on X, yes. Chat, they don't babysit me. I promise you they don't. Chat. I could tell, chat. One day I'll tell you some babysitting stories of streamers, but that's when I'm retired and it can't come back and catch me in the end. Ladies and gentlemen, Valbrace, level 4, why not us? Some stuff you won't even believe the babysitting stories I've heard about. Floor 4, brand new floor, brand new us. What happened to all our essence? Derek took our essence, huh? Chat, we're gonna run the table and we're gonna win the table. Dan has been live for 1 hour, 12 minutes, 51 seconds. Did you just put that because you wanted to see how much long it took us to get to gameplay? Did you do the cowboy RPG yet? You mean the diving RPG? This music hits a lot different today. Prince of Persia. Chat, we're cooking, man. This could be a speed run. We're running speed. We're not casting that. We're not casting that. Come on. Come on. You gotta be... Eric, come on, man. What kind of D&D nerd do you think I am, man? Just give me the spell. Put the spell on the button. All right. 60 essence. You need to know gate, map, minor heal. We got it. We don't need major heal. Dan playing a spell game without using spells? Brother, look. If you look like this, would you cast a spell? Gold armor, lion shield, rapier. What do you need spells for? What's green potion do? Are we going for cherry after gold? Maybe a couple years from now. I don't know. Brother, I don't know what I ate for breakfast, let alone what we're doing tomorrow. But maybe it depends. I will. This is the answer. If you ever have a question, if we're gonna play a game, this is. Let me cut the music because this is serious business. If you ever want to know if we're gonna play a game on stream, the question to ask is, do you want to see the game on stream? And if there's a lot of people saying me, yes, then we'll play it. If it's like just you and like in the corner with like a couple friends with like your Hollow Knight, collector badges, probably not. Around here, the masses win. If you present a game and everyone's like Pog and it's a wall of Pog for 5 minutes, I'll probably stop whatever we're playing right then. I mean, cause like we still got like 3 games left to beat in this challenge, and it was. I mean, this was not an easy challenge. This was the endurance. I mean, we still got a ways to go, but this is not a sprinter. This is a marathon. And then you're asking us to run an ultra marathon with David Goggins. And I'm like, brother, I gotta eat some of that liquid slop you bobby pin to the inside of your running shorts in the middle of the race. When I ran the marathon untrained, I was much younger. I had to. There's like these thin like packets. They almost look like ketchup packets, and there was just goo in them. So like at like mile 12, you just rip it, squirt it, and eat it, because otherwise you'd starve out there. Many tunnels lead in and out of the space. You hear skittering. They're called gels. Yeah, I call them goos. But yeah, without those goos, I would say that the biggest mistake outside of deciding to run a marathon untrained, which is a mistake in itself, was I read the rules of the marathon and it said you are not allowed to use headphones during the marathon. And I was like, this is what it was like. There was no music the entire time. That was probably the hardest thing. I know. And then I got there and everyone's wearing headphones. I'm like, what a bunch of sweat lords. I'm not joking. It wasn't funny. You know how mad I was? Who's going to police that? I don't know. I didn't want to get kicked out of a marathon. What did I know? I was a following rule Andy back then. More monsters? It's not fun. What about running a marathon with no entertainment or nothing to listen to is funny? Maybe that was the true birth of Suffercore. You know how people can run with headphones? AirPods, brother. Running a marathon without headphones, just putting the chip in the cap. Dude, I ran a marathon. I was like, dang, I could be watching Dan slay 2D bugs right now while I run 26. Did they randomly stop people at the border when I ran it? Because it was the Detroit. It was an international marathon, so you ran across the Ambassador Bridge on the way back, and on the way there you ran through the tunnel, which was John in Tennessee, but on the way back you ran over the Ambassador Bridge. So basically, I think you like ran, you touched a little bit of grass in Canada, then you came back. And I don't know if they didn't check passports or anything then. Yo, Wind Pillows, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. I mean, this has been, honestly, I'll probably look back when it's all said and done. This has been an absolute treat. Oops. To play. It's like every day is a new cornucopia. Just funny about the marathon tradition started because the guy who did it. But yeah, I mean, I think I could recommend anyone run a marathon, but one time, but I would train for it. But this is just me. I don't get the allure of running multiple marathons. Like, to me, it's like climbing a mountain. You climb the mountain once, what do you got to climb it again for? To me, it's like, it's a measuring stick. Can you do this? If yes, you don't need to do it again. All about going faster the next time? Not for me, brother. I wanted to see if I could do it without stopping. So I guess it's all about your why. You feel genuine jealousy of people who feel satisfaction from physical exertion? Give it a try, Louisberg. Give it a try. You'll be surprised. I used to very much dislike lifting weights. Now I look forward to it, which is kind of bizarre. You're gonna do a half marathon this year? Are you gonna do like a themed one? I'm not saying it's all kicks and giggles. Like, when you're lifting, some days you're like, man, this is not what I want to be doing. But when you're done, you're like you just beat 799. Okay, maybe not that, but like maybe you just beat Olmec. That kind of feeling. You're training for your third half marathon right now? Action League, Matt. Let me ask you this, brother. You've gone 2 halves. Why not go a whole?
One of the greatest moments in life is rolling a chip in 3 different bottle caps in a row.
Who said? I can't. All right, hold on. Dan Jr., thanks for the 55 months. I appreciate it. Why don't you go the full distance, brother? I'm not challenging you, but 26.2 just seems too boring. You've already done it, man. And I'm not comparing, but anyone ever go up to you and be like, yo, I ran a half marathon? Everyone's like, yo, pug, dude. You hit him with the full marathon, at least maybe you got a shot to do that, but that's not a motivating factor for everyone. How long does a full marathon take? I think it took me 4 hours and 20 minutes. True, but 4 hours of running is a lot of Dan Giesing TV I'd be missing that day. Chat, I would 1000% run a marathon on stream if all the tech was done for me. You know what I mean? If I didn't have to plan out all the tech, I would do that for sure. And we'd have to find a way to make it entertaining. Talk to Elijah's, he does that stuff. Yeah, that's what I don't want to. I mean, I like Elijah's, but I don't want to learn how to do that stuff. You're training for a marathon, you listen on the long runs. Yo,
24 months
Sparrow.
in this maze, I think I'm lost. It's a fun ride.
Sparrow, how will I know when you're running so I can do some more audio stuff? You know what I mean? I want to be able to... Where are my audio people at right now? Do people actually mark the audio stuff? I respect my audio peeps. Need a currently running badge. Crisis Rocks, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate the support. Laura update, non-zero chance my meeting gets pushed out a day. You're talking about to ask the girl to do Sea of Thieves? Zebra, you're primarily audio only? What are you doing? No, I would like to do some tailoring to if people genuinely just listen. They need a little love every now and then. What does green do? You're gonna roll out your home trainer right now. Is that like some European workout machine? What the heck's a home trainer? Am I level 5 in Zwift right now? Good question. Retired Andy, you never told me what you retired from. I mean, it's in your Twitch name, so you gotta be okay talking about it. Fireproofing takeoff. What does that mean? What is fireproofing take? I know what fireproofing is, but what's fireproofing takeoff? I'm currently level 3. We're close. I can show you this, right? That's where we are in Zwift. Stationary bike? Your audio only sometimes when you're playing with babies or cleaning up. How do you know to turn back in so you don't miss a big moment? You get a set of building plans and then you estimate what it takes to fireproof it. What's like typical fireproofing? Is it those sprinklers in the ceiling that you want to hold a lighter to up as a kid? Michael, I was just joking about the site breaking, by the way. If I start getting out of hand and loud. Wait, what did retired Andy used to do? There's got to be a secret right there. Ooh. Ooh. What's the gate code? Don't ever talk to me. You added me on Zwift. Can you, if I do a walk or a run, can you squat up? Retired Andy, can you just at me and say, hey, I don't want to tell you what I used to do that I retired from, so I can stop asking? Peepo, peepo, G. Peep, peepo, peepo. Yeah, you could probably, like, when I'm running or walking on the app, you can probably cycle, but you'll zoom right past me. I used to do cybersecurity and data warehousing. For how many years? Exit Easta. 16 years? How did you get out? Thanks for your cyber service, 100%. Yes, you can host events and people can sign up to walk in it. Got it. Zombie, how far are you from being able to do that? Like, in your rehab process? Here's the thing, Chad. I wouldn't retire. What am I gonna do, man? Your level of Orange Swift? Bang life. Oh, you've been Zwifting. I didn't know that. Old guy at a local Home Depot just turned 100. King Bond, can we just talk about your brand equity for a second? Chat, which one of these potions do we want to... I don't know what black does. You did a racing league on Zwift? That's cool. It's a cool app. I'm surprised more people don't talk about it, probably because of the name of it. I think it's... I would never... I don't think it's a great name for an app, personally. Zwift? It's amazing. It's gotten... How much do you pay to cycle? Because walking and running's free, brother. It's $20 a month. Yeah, just stop cycling and just walk. Forehead. All right, let's go in here. I'm looking forward to it because it reminds me, like, Zwift reminds me of Ultima Online a little bit. I know it's a little bit bizarre to say that, but hold on. I just want them to show it. Yeah, this is kind of like what it's like. It looks like Fortnite, but it's not. So instead of like Giga Chads, like they have like people walking on the side of the road. That's me. Let me see. Is Murph here? Brother is... Look at this, man. Bro, 529,000 views. Brother, at least put the picture of your Lambo in chat, man. 250,000 views. They have Zwift walking. That's incredible, man.
Just be able to hit left and take that turn.
Yeah, so this is what it's like, chat.
So if you're heading
So like this is free. You can walk for free. So most of the time when people are just zooming by. Pew, 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 pew. It's really cool. But yeah, so like you could do this with like a group. So it'll be like that. That's what I'm looking forward to doing, hopefully with you. But I gotta get level 5 first. Anyways. It worked any kind of treadmill. Bro, if I can't feel the wind on my face and sun on my skin, it ain't it. Brother, have you looked outside? How about you feel some frostbite on your face? Does jogging destroy your knees and ankles? I really have been off the running game. I just walk very hard at incline. And I'm like, I could do this the rest of my life. You know? Like genuinely. I'm like, I could do this the rest of my life until I'm 95. We need to go west. How come we can't go west? And I'm running a 50-mile race on the 15th. Fox, what's the name of it? What city is it in? An incline walk is a meta for better fat burning. I know, that's what, like, I read that and I hope it's true because that's what I've been doing. I used to run 2 miles. I ran 2 miles every day for a year, never saw any change. I started walking and lifting weights a couple days a week and I saw an instant change. So I guess it's true. How come we can't exit west? Two miles a day is barely any calories. Yeah, but for 365 days. What do we want to do here? Do I use an app for weights? I do. It costs money, but Moyhead is actually the one that told me about it. I can show you real quick. Just because this helped me a ton. Oops. Because it takes all the guesswork out of it. And I would not sponsor. I'm just showing you because it really helps. So basically, like, you just click the muscles you want to work, and then it gives you an automatic workout, and then shows you how to do everything. It's really good. This is paid though. Yeah, it's really good. Like, if you just want to not think, that's the best non-thinking. It's called FitBod, B-O-D. I think it's like maybe $10 a month. And then I always think about what Bear said. Ooh, secret door. One time, maybe like 10 years ago, oops, Bear said if he pays for a workout app or like a Planet Fitness membership and he doesn't use it, he still pays for it. I think because he called it the fat tax. I wonder if it's like a tax on himself. And I kind of like think about that. I'm like, well, it's a good reminder. I don't know, like weird stuff sticks with me. He said that one time, I'm like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I don't get all the logging stuff beyond vitals. I mean, it's just dopamine, you know? I will say my Planet Fitness has been very busy lately, man. Bunch of sweat lords there. I mean, not to fitness post, but I will give Planet Fitness credit. On the app, there's like a meter, and it showed, like, I could look at the meter, the app right now, and will tell me if the busy level of the gym. It's like, it actually looks like a health bar. I want to see that health bar on red, man. No one in there. Has the lunk alarm ever gone off when I was there? No. You love when dudes throw the weights around and pace around the room for 5 minutes? That's 1, 2, 3's gym. It just, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people at the Planet Fitness I go to. Just picked up some 50-pound power block dumbbells and 1, 2, 3 hooked you up some suggestions. The goated mod. Saltine Cracker. 50-pound dumbbells? I thought you were like 5'6". There's our. What happened to the blue shirt? It's only for Radahn right there. What do you mean triple question mark? More concentrated power? Oh, they're adjustable. I got you. My brother is 5'6" and benches 315. Armin, that's nice. How much do you bench? You tell you what, that explains a lot, man. That explains a lot. Armin having a much stronger older brother, so he's used to getting like beat up a lot. I should probably take it easy on him. Oh, what the heck was that? I mean, those dumbbells are really expensive, aren't they? How much are the adjustable? Because it's basically like there's alien tech in the adjustable.
What's your favorite muscle group to work out?
Hey, it's Sandy. I really only work out one I mean, like, I consistently work out one muscle group. The others to me are all bonus. Yo, Eggs, I'm glad you're back in some Derek Eunice, man. $500 for a 50-pound weight? Saltine Cracker, at least you got something to talk about with your new lady friend. Why are you +2ing deer? I'm gonna guess we have to go south here a little bit. I don't know. You got a PR in bench press? You've only been lifting since October? It happens fast, man. That's awesome. How much you benching now? 10?
Cool.
120. That's pretty. You got. To me, here's my attack. I don't judge people when they're lifting, because I'm like, hey, if you're here, that's a +2 in my book. But when I see someone slap on 45s, I'm like, all right, you're there, brother. I just got respect for the 45s, man. You're so close to 245s, and now that's Giga Chad stuff. That was like a big deal when I was playing football in high school. I remember the first time I put 45s on. It's like the last week of lifting my senior year. All right, let's but it felt good, man. What's 185? How many places 185? A 45 and 25? That I would, maybe I'll get to that one day. That's NFL Combine stuff. But then also PJ Lifts, who I respect, would say it. I don't know if he said it wouldn't count, but does it count if it's on a Smith & Wesson machine? I've never benched 185 in my life. Maybe via rep, but not via weight. Do you even lift, bro? Wrap this up. Star Sleep. You work out MMA and you watch UFC every single night of your life. You got no room to talk, man. Also, I'm shadow banning you here today. All right, we need to go a different direction here. I mean, everyone starts somewhere, you know? Bitbot keeps trying to use a Smith machine. I mean, does it count? I guess I would trust 123's opinion. Does it count if you use a Smith machine? No. Why not? Chat, for the normies to chat, a Smith machine is like puts the weight on training wheels. It basically puts the weight on training wheels. I think it's the best way to put it. Smith machine is moon gravity. This will be a tough fight here. It's fine to use, but I wouldn't flex it as a PR. Smith machine lets you safely reach failure. Yeah, I mean, I already told you guys. Sorry, I did. When I took the week off of the on vacation, I used the gym. They didn't have they'd have a Smith machine, but there's a sweat on it, so I had to use like the normal bench, bro. I was shaking like when Wes went up to ask the girl out at the weed store. I was like, all right, sorry. We could try a slurp here. Bruh. Whatever happened to Wes? So he asked the girl out and she goes, engaged. Brother didn't look at the finger. I know, man. Not bozo of the week. He learned. He had his 3 seconds of courage. I can't really BM him. That's all you need, 3 seconds of courage. Oh, peep, OG. Is Wes in chat? You still look at the finger and you're not single? Old habits? What are you looking at the finger for, brother? Yeah, life experience, Wes. Dude. You took lemons and turned them into lemonade.
'Cause lemons on sale again.
Wait, you went back to the store? You did? Was she there? How long is this game, man? 2 more levels, 2 more levels. If you think this is bad, there's rumors that there's a 100-hour RPG after this. I don't believe them, because I think people are just trolling. Oh, gate me. What do we got here? Drop that John in Tennessee. Martin Keamy. Which one did we not flip? This one? No. Just checking up on chat drama. All right. Are we gonna die? Which one of these is I guess we'll take this. It wasn't chat drama, it was someone who was actually handling a situation in a positive way. No enemies, please. All right. Beep, beep, oh, beep. Man, if I saw someone playing this game at the arcade, I would just stand there and watch the whole time. Isn't it just it's just a good, this part is like just good visuals, man. When we get roasted as a group at work because one person can't follow direction. If you died, you have to do the entire floor again? Yes, Swedish, that's why we're trying not to die. Which makes your blue bet, that icon next to your name indicating a blue doubt bet, not a very smart bet. Have I noticed any consistent themes across the UFO 50 games? The font's the same? What is this? Haste. Is this the new From Software game? It is. Peep, peep, oh, peep. This is the original Kingsfield. Peep, oh, peep. I mean, I guess if you want me to look for like tropes, there's bugs in a couple games. Dragon shield me. We gotta buy it, right? It's better than what we got. How do you unequip? Can you drop something? What? How do you unequip something?
Let's go.
What up, Dan and chat? Dang hug, dang dance.
Dr. Schweppes, thanks for the 38 straight months. I appreciate it. We don't have anything to replace it. I dumped that partisan on the ground. I had no idea the partisan was that expensive. We could go get it somewhere. Also, did Derek make up that word? I've never heard a weapon in all our time be called a partisan. There's not a partisan in Dark Souls. No way. Trust me. We played Dark Souls. Is it really? Miyazaki uses the word partisan? There are partisans in many games. Are they called partisans though? Link me. I don't believe it's in Dark Souls 1. Read it and weep, bro. How long did it take you to generate this on the site? Dropped by Godric Knight. This is an Elden Ring? No way. That's got to be like a fan mod or something. That's fan modded. Fan modded. What's up, Kate? It's a very low drop rate, just like in real life. Green potion. Come on, baby. Come on, man. We got to get that partisan back. Someone go scour the old YouTube vids for when he says partisan, like he said, let me sink my teeth into it. If you would have told me there's a partisan in Elden Ring, I would have given you my dang coin collection. Because I feel like that's something we wouldn't let slide by. But no one made that prop bet, so. Let's go down and see if we can find the partisan. How many dang coin do I have? 0. Well, that's not true. I am not allowed to accumulate dang coin on this channel. But on the Always On channel, you know your brother's tabbing 24 hours a day, man.
Fried rice today and I thought of you, dang flush.
24 hours a day, brother. That's not a conflict of interest. Let's take a look at it, shot. You're not gonna get Donowald, I promise. We gotta get Kate into dang packs, man. I feel like she would really like them. I've never really said that, but I think she would. All right, chat. In case you guys don't know, we have an Always On channel. It's on.
I'd imagine it's probably
24 hours a day. And Star Sleep, I don't want to hear any word about my camera or my lighting. You versus the you she told you about. We get incrementally better over the years, both in content delivery, execution, and tech. I'll take my. So basically,
it's always spicy at Lumbee.
So what is 55,000 dang coin? Chat, wait till you see. We got some stuff planned, man. I'm just telling you, you won't even believe what's coming.
Almost always guaranteed.
I gotta keep the tab open, man. I got 55,000 just from tabbing. I haven't bet once over here yet. Very pale, Dan. Anyways, if you're not tabbing, you want to win free dang packs, go over there. We drop roughly 1 free pack an hour. They're airdrop packs, so they're a little bit different, but still good. Chat, are you tabbing? Why if you've been tabbing and if no? We're still, our programming is not quite there yet, but we're getting close, man. G-Tune has really been cooking. Peepo, peepo, G. There's the boss, no thank you. Wait, how many people are, 78% of chat's tabbing? My man. Wait, is Beardy here? Beardy, are you here? Honestly, one of my favorite things that I see over there is like when a win drop happens, when someone wins a pack, it's like instant GG's, deserve, congratulations. You know, and like I type it in too, but there's like a 1% part of me be like, man, I really wanted that drop. It's very refreshing to see that. All right, I don't know if we're gonna be able to find that that partisan, but we need to. Why are we waiting? Because we want to get the better shield. And we need to find the chair. You turn to your boyfriend every hour and say, "It wasn't me," in case you were wondering. Mirror, have you ever won a win drop? It's a group out, man. G-Tuna really is cooked over there, man. You've won 4? Okay. I mean, chair is there. Where? Chair is behind the guy. You won 4 airdrops yesterday? It was your day, man. That's got to be like an all-time record. Maybe it's here. Shoot. I've won 8. Wait, what do you mean? I've won 8 airdrops or win drops? It's because I'm always tabbing. All right, speaking of tabbing, we're in trouble here a little bit. All right. You think it's in the center dark area? Let's shoot. I think we got to go up around to the left to find the partisan. We should have that data available, right? Gulp. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. No more horsing, man. We got to get this partisan and get the heck out of here. We don't have anything else we can sell, huh? He already has it in graphical form. That's pretty awesome. You've been working on a ton of win drop stuff?
Holy!
Hold on, let's make sure 1, 2, 3 isn't here. I don't want him getting in trouble at work for making inappropriate noise when he sees all this data. Total wins by user. Gumby posting? Distribution of wins by count. That's some good data, man. All right. Chat, what do? We just forget the We need the shield, man. We've come this far. We got to get it. Can't shortchange it. Okay, we could sell that. Do you think that's enough to push us over the top? I don't think you can sell the head. Can you? Does this game have checkpoints? Yes. You just have to... You clear the level, it's a checkpoint. Lizard Bracers is 2 gems. But maybe we could... How much is our shield worth?
Geesling, son of Gloindango 7.
Sloppy Tuna _ thanks for the 32 months. Good to see you back. 3 gems if you can unquip it. So let's see what we got here. Let's do some quick math. How much is the lion shield? 14. I don't think we can get there. So if the shield is 3, nah, we can't get there. You have to get that partisan, man. She buys potions. Only like the deluxe ones. Will she buy a head? Please buy it. One. What the heck did we just do? What the heck is that? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. All right, let's keep cooking. Come on, just put the shield in the bag, brother. All right, chat, we're close here. I think we got a good enough build to beat the game, for sure. There's no way we can't. Arbard changes name color? Why? That's kind of nice. You can teleport. How much do we have? We're 1 Gemma Watson away, man. One more. Then we can go fight the boss. And then we're hoping the purple chair is behind the boss. All right, let's keep cooking. Near boss, not behind it. Font of illness. What? Oh, if we run out of stam, they get a free hit. Okay, fair enough. That's it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We got him.
We got him.
Chad, that sounds so fake, man. Why does it sound so fake?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Sounds like out of a movie or something. Heal before the boss. I got you, brother. All right. Now, we sell the darkness. We buy the whiteness. We take the Foreman head. We keep that for later. We heal. We then get a new shield. Then we say goodbye to the lion shield. You've been so kind to us, my friend. We speak to Croon. We sell the lion shield. That's not bad. We'll take 4. And now we go fight the boss. Ooh, that's a heater shield from Ultima Online. I like that they show you the front of the shield, man. Slap one of these on. All right, which direction do we need to go here? Down to the right? Nope. Up to the right. Nope. It was in a hole, wasn't it? TP with the head, but we don't know where to go. Go to the green. I think we're close. Why telly when you can skelly? Dude, we got the quicks, man. We got the quicks, we got the thicks, and we got the sticks. What's been my favorite hop-in so far? You can't just pick one. My favorite hop-in is the one that hasn't happened yet. Chad, do you think we can... If you tell me where to teleport, we can teleport there now. Ricky Ticky, what's good? Do we know where to teleport? Top mid. Head to the bag. Okay. I think this is it. You versus the... Here we go. Oh, are we healed? We're healed. Okay. We want to drink anything. I'm hoping the chair's behind this guy. It's not. Oh, chair maybe in that little crevassier. Chat, is there a overarching themes in each one of these games?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I don't think we're not, chat. I think we're done with wisdom. Right? There are recycled sprites and motives. FS. What does FS mean? Oh. I thought it meant... What does FFS mean? All right, let's go fight this piece. Are we ready, chat? I think we're ready. Sip on one of these, call me in the morning. Squeep, squeep, squeep. We got the redness, the darkness, and the whiteness. Ooh, body parts. Holy skunk. No more. Only Blocka. Only Blocka. Got that in the back pocket, kid. Get that arm out of here. What? You resin his piece. This is a good fight, brother. Man, spells are important, huh? I didn't know you could freeze time with them. Who does this guy think he is? Commander Keen? I didn't know you could heal mid-fight, brother. Why didn't anyone tell me? You versus the you. Put the tentacles in the bag. Man, I wish the whole game was like this. This is high octane, man. Derek, too much dungeoning, not enough fighting. Put the face in the bag, brother. Queen Amidala. Give me some face, man. Where's my face? Man, this should be the whole game. Just maniacal fighting. Oppies. Where's my mana? Hang in here. Did you see my mana? There was nothing I could do. Oh. Dude, that wisdom saved us, man. That wisdom saved us. Oh. Oh, man. Holy. Level diversity. New music. Derek. Listen to this music. You versus the clown company she told you about. Beep-o, beep-o. Beep boom, beep boom. Man, can you imagine Derek making all this art by himself? Also taking a lifetime.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Arbar, thanks for the gifted.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Just Jershin. They have given 1,495 gift subs in the channel.
Beep boom. Chat, we could maybe beat this game today. Or probably tomorrow. We'll go. Should we go? We'll finish this level. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, we're in Derek Yu's greatness, known as Valbrace. Why not us? Why not now? Wait, we got a new cloak, didn't we? Fungal cloak. Mom. E.
Are you kidding me?
We lost 1,000 essence, no big deal. I didn't. How did I throw that? That wasn't throwing. It's the first time we've seen mommy. Naga beat it today. All we did, we just lost some essence there, no biggie, and some couple believer points. Lava. What was that? That's interesting. Wait, is the fungal cloak not as strong as bronze? How am I supposed to get out of there? What do you just sit there and take it? How do you dash? How do you dash? Shield and down right? Okay. You have to hit shield too? Up, down, left, down, right. Chad, realistically, how do you dodge? I don't know. I'm just mashing buttons. I tried quarter circle. Dude, this is gonna be a hard floor. Nagas were alternate. Got it. Reach into the light. What is that? Now that is a Derek Yu enemy I've never seen. What is that? A doll? That's so cool. I don't want to hurt him. Lies of D. You. Literally just noticed a frame on these lizards. Interesting. Man, I'm glad we got that wisdom of the gnomes. You versus the solo mommy she told you about. Alright, so now she's gonna give us a sweat attack. Shoot, I tried to just outplay her. Uh-oh. Oh! Daddy learned how to dodge. It's not easy. It's not very consistent, chat. Not very consistent. Did we already flip that one? Yes. People. Dude, that's probably one of my favorite enemies I've seen in any Derek U game ever. Why is that so good? It's quintessential D. DY. That doesn't seem right. No, not the snake lady. The snake lady's good. I'm talking about the poppet though. You're fast if you can hit the snake lady before she unblockables you. You really want to test my reaction speed? You know what you're dealing with? Silence. Yeah, we're not doing that. It's like the mimic. When the hands go, you hit. Alright, you know what's coming? Reaction speed, reaction time. Bingo! Ooh, baby, that's Piston Honda. Good stuff right there. We don't need dodge in this game. Never have, never will. Piston Honda? Oh, we grew up in this asylum, brother. Derek, you don't get to dictate the terms of the asylum. We are the asylum. Well, how do we get that? Yo, you want bombs? That's Sinister One?
Let's go.
Keep those hands up, Dan. Here's to many more months.
Can we move with this? Oh! Pizza! Derek is a genius, man. You've never, every one of these games has face and wall, man. Face and wall. Face and wall, man. Donald face and wall. Piston Honda? Bingo! Yo, why'd she stick her tongue out when you hit her? You notice that? Dude, we haven't seen this dude in a million years. Chat, do we know that the cloak is better than the armor? Cloak heals you? How do you know? Why if the cloak's better and if the gold's better? Okay. It's a preference thing. I don't know. It's based on stam regen. So what is it? Does it regen stam or H? I mean, I know we're splitting hairs here, but why to keep the gold armor? N to keep the cloak. When you regain stam, you heal. Oh, and we got a lot of stam. It's gonna be a close vote. N is cloak, Y is armor. What's the vote on that one? It's gonna be the cloak. All right, everyone says keep the cloak. A black potion. What else can we give him? You again. I am pleased to see you still alive. What else can we give him? Be careful. I've seen others who thrive in shadow. We give him more? Give him one of these. The Red Knight increases your inventory capacity.
It's Tiffy time.
My man. All right, we got to beat this level now. There's got to be a secret wall here somewhere. You versus the you she told you about. Hey, do you want to hang out tonight? Pizza Face, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate the support. Truly do. Lightpole, thanks for the 3 months. Hey, do you want to hang out tonight? My parents are gone. Sorry. Oh, cooked. Double cooked. Come on. Dial. She's gonna do a normie hit. I just noticed her belly moves around too when she... Anyways, sorry. Brooding Duck, are you okay? Mods, can you check on Brooding Duck, make sure he's okay? I'm gonna guess secrets walls are a lot easier to see in this one. Oh, we don't have a Martin Kimi. That's rare. We always have Kimis. We've never not had a Kimi. When you fight Nagas and skeletons, stick to the skelly side. I got you. Shoot. Okay. You know it's mommy time. Piston Honda. Skelly me. Man, this is such a fun game. Right now, the peak of this game was the last boss fight for sure. This should just be a mash fest. Kimi? Martin Kimi? Explain the Martin Kimi reference. Martin Kimi. He's... You don't know Martin Kimi? He's a fictional character played by Kevin Durant on the 4th and 6th season. A very bit character in the series Lost. I think he's in like 4 episodes. You don't know Martin Kimi? Surprised. Never heard of Martin Kimi? Watched all of Lost. Don't remember this guy. He's like a little scary, man. When he comes around. It's Martin Keamy. Wait, his name's Kevin Durant? Wait, is his name Kevin Durant? His name's Kevin Durant! What? Alright, what's in here, brother? What do we got? Ooh. Kevin Durant. Uh-oh. She's gonna do mommy time here?
To my favorite Big Brother / traitor, you playing any Elden Ring today?
Timo Samola. Thank you for the 85 months of 7 months. Yes, Elden Ring's after this, brother. Piston Honda. Wow, that's BM. He's white knighting. Have ever played Dungeons of Blood and Dream? First time chatter. I have not. I've never even heard of that game. Can you send me a Discord link to it? And I forget offhand, so I'm sorry, but whoever sent me the Discord link to the other game that looked like this, I'm gonna look at it right now because it looks amazing. Let me pull it up. I hope you don't mind me sharing your DM. You Want Bomb, thank you. It's a Neo Geo game. You Want Bomb sent me this link. I'm gonna show her DM. Look at this. Doesn't that look like OKG right there, man? I never heard of this. Thanks, You Want Bomb. That's awesome, man. What a game. This looks... I've never seen a game look like that before. That could be worth playing, man. That's the kind of stuff you missed out on as a kid if you didn't have a Neo Geo, which cost, I believe, $800, and the games were $400 each. So... What are those? Silk Song fans. Silk Song's waiting outside the studio offices of Team Cherry. When's it coming out? Is it coming out today, guys? Is it coming today? Today? Oh wait, you just saw that it was on the Nintendo Switch store and they just removed the listing? Oh, well, that's okay. I'm sure it's still coming out one day, right? It's part of the original Kickstarter campaign, right? Yes. Oh, yes. I loved every little bit of Hollow Knight. Did you know that the backgrounds are interconnected? And especially if you go to Greenpeace or in the Green Woods, it ties into the other one. Oh my, it's such an incredible game.
Today's the day, Praj.
I don't know how to hit this guy. Yo, he just... What? Surely doing this over and over is a solution? We caught him with his hands down. BMing diehard fans while constantly fawning over Derek Yu is unhinged. Starsleep. Beat Spelunky 1. And tell me you don't turn into Bambi, speaking of fawning. You go beat Spelunky 1 if you want one of the greatest experiences of your life. Then you can talk to me. Looks like a secret. What? You don't like Spelunky? Is it because you're not good at it? That's not BM. It's an honest question. No. How far have you gotten in Spelunky? I'm not BMing. I just
don't get to catch many streams live, but love the VODs.
Yo, Cafecito Hippo, thanks you for the 2 months. Cafecito, let me ask you this. Where do you primarily watch the VODs at? Because that could be changing in the near future. Hard Skull. You've never played Spelunky? Is it worth it? It's very difficult, but very rewarding. And it's one of Derek Hughes' masterpieces. Derek could start a window business with all the glazing he gets from Dan. You could say what I only talk up. I don't even need to talk it up. I'm just talking, man. I'm just talking what we see here. Did Cafecito say where they watched VODs at? Chat, why if you love some Derek Yu? And in chat if no. What's the vote on that one? VODs channel on YouTube. Okay, that's not going to change, Cafecito. You're in good shape. 94% of chat loves them some Derek Yu. I love how Dan's itching to mention his book. Yeah, by the way, if you like Derek Yu's art as much as I do, this needs to go on your read list immediately. Spelunky the book. 15 bucks paperback. Look at that. It's premium Derek. Maybe the best primer on game design ever written. Seriously, if you have an interest in game design, get this book. Quite possibly the best book ever written. Spelunky might be our understanding comments. Derek Yu is my favorite writing on game design. I mean, I'm reading this tonight, man. Derek Yu communicates his struggles, joys, failures, and suffering and victories in this book. It's an inspiration. This is the most wonderful book of all time. Chat, I'm only telling you about good stuff. I'm not telling you to read like 50 Shades of Snooze or something. This is a tremendous book. It's one of the few books in my life I will read multiple times. It sold 2 copies, both to Dan. Let me see what it's rated on Amazon. Is it actually a good book? It's actually, you're talking to someone that doesn't read. It's a good book. It's got 902 ratings on Amazon and a 4.7 out of 5 stars. Let me see what Jabroni rated at 3 stars here. How come it doesn't show? Someone shadow voted at 3 stars. It's 15 bucks. It's just a good story. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna start reading it tonight. I'm working on another book called Dark Matter, but as soon as I do that, Derek's next in the hopper, man.
This ad has been brought to you by the Derek Yu Foundation for streamers who don't read much.
I don't read much, but I know that that's a good book. Chat, just look at Derek Yu's art. Now imagine that in book format. That's what Derek's giving you in Spelunky the book. You could be like Starsleep and not even like good video games and still really enjoy the book. Wait, is it on Spotify? I'm serious, Chad. I wouldn't tell you to read it if it wasn't good. Especially if you like it. Why waste time learning about Derek Yu? Good question. It's not wasting time learning about Derek Yu, but it takes him through the process of how he started with grains of sand to making some of the greatest gaming masterpieces art of all time. Like if you say, hey, how does someone do something like that? You're about to learn it. Chad, is La Mulana worth playing? This is not paid. And it's not paid, and it's not me making up for breaking the UFO 50 embargo. Just be sure to tell, if you buy the book and you like it, just be sure to tweet Derek and say that I told you to get it. Maybe got to go north here. Bro trying hard to get a digital smooch from Derek. Starsleep, just because that's how you operate on Twitter doesn't mean everyone operates that way. You were supposed to be shadow banned from my mind today. Why are you still yapping? Here's Starsleep's Twitter account. Also tell me that's not Hob.
Are you kidding me? It's the Dan Giesling show on Twitch. It ain't about him being famous. People watch him because he's entertainment personified.
Let's see what Starsleep's tweets are. Preparing to lose to Radahn. My Christmas gift to you. Throws it right in the trash. Got my Radahn phase 2, got blue screened. Deserved for the Spider-Man slander. Bruh. Dot space dot space dot. Still sucks when all they talk about is their parlays, bro. Goat candy. Bro, why do you follow Junior Mints? This is my dear friend from college, chat. All right, we need to go get the disc.
Let's go.
All day meetings today and tomorrow. Let's hold off beating Radahn until Monday. Dang duck smoke.
Beef Shovel, thank you for the 21 months. Zombie, thanks for the 37 months of Prime. Pele Lette, thanks for the 21 months of Prime. I don't trust that. Is Starsleep bothering me? Just for the bits. I mean, like, the only thing that bothers me about Starsleep is I know he genuinely doesn't like any of Derek's games, which he's also never played any of them. So it's like someone saying, hey, I don't like cheese pizza, but they've never eaten cheese pizza. All right, get this. Kevin lives rent-free in the Mind Palace. How do you know his real name's Kevin? This is a fun level. Little mommy time. Ready for Piston Honda time? I didn't confirm. Ooh, I didn't confirm his name was Kevin. How'd she get so fit? That's what you think of when you see that? Seems like this game is solved. We're just trying to find the exits. Yes and no. The last boss fight was cinema. You called his voicemail and let it play? What do you mean? We gotta go back up to the right there. You piece. We're missing a switcher. Oh, I haven't seen one of these guys here. Chat, we gotta come up with some kind of calendar. When does Lies of P DLC come out? And is that enough time for us to still get the platinum? Truths of P? There it is. What? DGTV kind of loud in the background. I just don't know if we get wind drop credits if we keep it muted.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night.
Chat, who's not following over here? Chat.
Close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Who's got? Yo, Dan Jr. Thanks for the follow. All right, we're back. Right tab and mute. I don't think you can mute and still get tab and credit. You can? How do you know? Please don't let there be a mommy here. Uh-oh. Oingy. Mute the tab, but not the video player. I still don't think you get tab and credits for that. No, I mean tabbing, not wind drops. I'm talking tabbing. South and to the east. It's a lot of action here. Shoot. Next one is Tiffy time. Wait, I've never looked at the death animation, chat. What's the perspective on the death animation? I have the 24/7 tab muted if I'm like there
interacting and watching with people. There's not a lot of games that have true first person. You know what I mean? The first person games are eye person. You know what I mean? It's like the person of the eyes. This is actually you're the person. I don't remember if I said it exactly like that. All right, we did unlock a new gate, right? That was not, I thought that was the gate that we unlocked. North of the wall. Daddy says, yep, yep. Shoot. All right, we can't lose focus here. We just got to be who we are. You can farm HP guys on the block.
Let's go.
Time sure flies by dang duck smoke.
Mr. Z, thank you for the 2 years. Feels like you've been around a lot longer than 2 years, not gonna lie. Thank you for the 2 space Y. Enjoy your brand new gummy. Naga's bracers. Not gonna use those. Kimi. A battle axe? I feel like we at least gotta look at it, right? I think we're close to being done with this level. What, this is the 4th floor? No, 4th or 5th, chat? Shot? 4th or 5th? This is the 5th? And we're almost done with it, man. Slow it down, man.
Let's go.
Thanks for the streams, Dan equals.
Dingo, thanks for the 22 months. You piece. This fight's for you. I think there's 6 floors. According to the D&D nerds in chat. No disrespect. I've participated in exactly 1 D&D session back in about 2012 on Twitch. Can you open this wall in front of you? Good question. Peepo G, Peepo 3, and Peepo me, and Peepo G. What do you got here, brother? What do you got? What?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
Trash!
Oh,
Trash! Trash! Trash!
Red potions are very nice. I wonder if we should save the axe for... The red guy has not been on every floor. Should we save it? You versus the you she told you about. That's premium beta. I'm a professional DM when you're not at your job. If you ever want to play, let me know. I appreciate it. I think there's a group that in the community that plays D&D, right? On Discord.
You used to, not anymore. Why not? Queen Sprinkles, did your character die of greed? Your whole party died? What a bunch of noobs, man. How does your party die? Don't you know how to roll dice? Are you kidding me? Come on. What a bunch of noobs, man. We stunned him. Oh, we stunned ourselves. Whoa, whoa, easy, easy, big fella. Big fella, big fella. Take a mouthful. Double mouthful. Bouncy time. Tippy time. This guy's due, man. You stop hopping? Why not us? Why not now? All right, eat that. All right, we're cooking. We got to be close to the end of this level. Bronze plates. It is Tiffy time. Piston Honda time. Chat, I have not seen the death animation clean on Naga yet. You just got your platinum for Teardown on PS5? It sounds like a Star Sleep game. Okay, we gotta go down left. Alright, where are we in life? We gotta take the river Styx down to the north. Gotta take it down. New freshness. Planning heist in what game? Gate me? Another gate? Let's go back real quick. You got Gungeon Platinum 2 kills away? Drop it in the Discord. Platinums are images, man. Nami time. Could be a tough fight here. Piston Honda time. Does she have X's over her eyes when she dies? Alright, looks like we gotta go through this little hole here. I'm getting boss feelings here. I'm getting big boss energy. Nope. Shoot. Come on, no more squeaks. She's about to Piston Honda. Not in my watch. All right, get this toast. Couple more, chat. Why not us? Why not now? Drop hands, catch hands. All right, what do we got? All right, let's see where we are here, Shot. We got to be close to the end. I think we got to go north. So this is not the way. Looks like we got to go south. Wastingmana.org.net. Got to go south here. Shoot. Would you drink a bottle of yellow fluid? Yeah, all the time. Lemonade? What are you talking about? Louis, are you okay? A bouncy ball? That's new tech. I think we gotta wait past some turns here. Pass. You peace. Ooh. Come on, Derek. Thank you. All right. Wait, we've already been here.
You took down, Gary.
We fight it? Derek. Bouncy? One more. We're in this. We're in this. Why not us? Why not now? AWWA. You're never getting another game like this the rest of your life, man. Valbrace, Val Kilmer. Dude, look at that Pappet, man. That's just tremendous art. No, you can't smack him while he's bouncing. All right. Come on, man. We got to be close to the end here, Derek. All right, I think that's the final switch. What the heck is a spell? What's the minor heal spell? What? Shoot. Right, up, left, up, up. Okay. Thanks, you want bomb. Got it. All right, chat. Let's get out of here, man. Where do we gotta go? Gotta go back south. We just did the last flicka. Stop helping. You need your points back. Uh-oh. Squirrels! They're back, man. They should be one-hit Anthony's now, man. Look at these pieces. Take one of those, call me in the morning. Looks like we gotta go south, huh? South or north?
Let's go.
Ryan, thank you for the 1.5 years of Prime. What were we doing 1.5 years ago? Piston Honda? There, got her. Radahn was 1.5 years ago? I don't think so. Piston Honda. We've never got side. Uh-oh, this is a tough one. It's mommy. It's Piston Honda time. He white knighted, you piece. I just want to. Can we just fight a solo Naga so we can see what the death animation looks like? All right, here we go. I'm gonna get out of the way. I just want to see what the death animation looks like. Shoot. Piston Honda. Two dead ends, huh? All right. So the only area I could see, we got to go what? Top left? Chat. Top left? Top left. Double moms. Shoot. We're not dialed, man. We're glancing in an important fight. Piston Honda time. It almost squeaks the heck out of that, man. Gotta be careful here. Okay. We're looking to go top left. Top left. Pateldo kid, what's up, you piece? Norfina, welcome. UFO pace, we're trying to beat UFO 50 in the manner in which Derek you intended. The games in chronological order and then all golding them. Okay, take out mommy first. Got her. Is black potion good or garb? Good. Top left is the way we want. Okay, I see the door. I see the door and we need to get in it. Greta Garbo? Chad, who's Greta Garbo? An actress from like the 1910s? Shoot. Was she a good actress or was she Garbo? -2 for that? How is that a -2? Thanks, Murph. A +2 for Murph is not easy to get, man. Especially now that he's a Twitch partner. Shoot, how do we get back? Come on. We can't be looking for +2s in the middle of a fight. It's been a while since we got a chicken update. How are they doing? They're surviving, man. It's tough in Michigan right now. It's cold. Shoot, we got to dial. What's Naga's next attack? I don't know what she's gonna do. Oh, we're not gonna die here. We put too much into this level to die now. I don't like how this guy's called a doll. He's not a doll, he's a puppet. All right, here comes Piston Honda. Take it. All right, let's take a second, do a little inventory. We gotta go. How do we get to the left to that Dora? Down.
Let's go.
Hey Dan. Congrats on reaching 3,000 deaths to Radahn. Now that you're just under 1/3 of the way there, I think I might start putting my dang coins into Believe.
Is that funny? Shark2, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Shark2, thank you for the 16
Daniel,
months.
Been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Piston Honda. You piece. Normie Honda. Is she piston? There we go. Why does he sound like that? Like what?
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
How do we get down? Please, be the disc. Is this the way? This looks like the way. North, baby. North. Why not us? Why not now? No plans for 596 Con now. I think the next thing we're working on is merch. I don't know how long that's gonna take though. Just a switch, man. Do we still keep going top left? I thought that was going to be the end. New merch is just a black shirt that says Derek U in Times New Roman. Starsleep, why don't you help make it, you piece? Wait, are we leaving a chair? There's no boss. Is there a chair on this floor? There is a chair. Is it close? Can we get a glazed coating on the shirt? There's a chair on this floor. Bobby Gilly, where is it? I'm surprised there's no boss here. Bottom left, kind of far.
The doubters are slurping tonight.
We came too far to just come this far. We can't just come this far to come this far, man. Another 30 minutes on this floor. You said it's in the bottom left, correct? Oh, baby. Welcome to Rat Mandu. Chad, is Crocodile Dundee a good movie? Does it hold up? Why if yes and if no? Bottom left, okay. Bottom left. There's a switch in the bottom left that opens up the gate just north of it. Thank you, you piece. That looks like something. Drop hands, catch hands. A lion shield. That's John in Tennessee. Stay dialed. Let's, you know what, we could give it to little Timmy. Let's give it to Timmy here. Can we get anything else from this piece? Or is that all he gives us? Should we give him the whatever we just yeeted? You get the cherry weapon from him? No, thank you. Should we try to get the cherry weapon? Or will that ruin the playthrough? You can't get the cherry weapon. What? Why don't we give him the bronze plate? Oh, shoot. All right, we're almost done here. Shot. Just mash till you're numb, man. Forget blocking, we're just mashing. Why did that font get so big? All right, let's go give this to Big Timmy. And then we're out of here. Give him the shielda.
It's Tiffy time!
Surso's D. Why not you? Why not now? Wasn't expecting that from our red friend. Would it be odd to go to 596con as a not very active member of the community? You mean like as a lurker? Definitely not. You have brand equity. People know who you are. And if they don't know who you are, it's a good place for people to get to know who you are. What? Iron plate? Bro just hides behind a plant the entire con. I thought that was where the switch was. Is that better than what we have right now? It makes us slow, doesn't it? Zin, what do you mean you weren't known? Let's just see what the drip looks like. Cloak is better than all plate. Ooh. I see Derek finally using recolor strats. I'm not mad at him. It is very matchy though. I do like it. Iron plate is worse than cloak. I trust you. We just wanted to give it its due day on the catwalk. Peepo, peepo, peepo. Daddy says yep, yep. What? Man, minor heal in this game is a necessity. Shoot. No. Piston Honda. We almost got cooked, man. All right, chat. We're out of here.
Let's go.
Culver's brand new hot honey cheese curds have entered the chat. A sweet and spicy explosion of flavor awaits with each bite, and we're thrilled to welcome them to the menu, both in restaurant and online. Starting October 15th for 2 weeks only, while supplies last, we invite you to turn up the heat and grab this bold new item from your local Culver's. Pair it with your go-to order for a meal that's sure to awaken your senses. _
Surso's dungeon. You don't have the right. Thank you for continuing the gift sub from Cersei's to you. Piston Honda. Culver's got a lot of bang for their buck. Chad, you guys are the one dropping the ad read, not me, brother. It was good though. All right. We just saw the chair. Jeremy? What? Chair me. Where's the chair? We just saw up here, maybe?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What do we want to do here, chat? I'm thinking some Wiz Khalifa, man. One of each. All right. Now we're out of here. A peep OG. A peep 03. Does strength give us more D? It does. Those bars are looking like the average Elden Ring streamer, ELDIN. Respect, Connor. All right, let's get back to the north of the wall here. Lefta. Memory of a tunnel rat. Should be close here. White knighting, you piece. Hard skull. Chat, what does hard skull do? There it is. Black and white. Clear as crystal. Final floor. Star Castle. All right, shot. The 6th and final floor. We get ready to learn it tomorrow. I think yesterday and today we cooked, man. Snake mommy. I'll Kurs. Welcome, first time chatter. Wait, Chad, this isn't the final floor? It's the final floor. All right, cool.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Roland Butterfield gifted a tier 1 sub to Snake Mommy Milkers. They have given 847 gift subs in the channel.
Roland is a long-standing pillar of the community. That's the first time I've seen like just a little crack in the armor, but we'll allow that to slide today. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, it is Elden Ring time after this quick break. I'm going to get the ads out of the way. But in the meantime, if you are not following our Always On channel, it's on 24 hours a day. Not only that, but just by being there, leaving the tab open, you get a chance to win Flashbang. You get a chance to win a free dang pack every hour on the hour with some variants. But go follow that right now. If you follow that, your name's going to pop up on the lower right-hand corner with some hearts. I will be right back. Shot.
What can we get rid of?
A link, yeah.
Use all the Vita juice to get rid of the cornflakes.
HTTP.
Put the touch key up here. We would have to like take this thing apart, right? Again, why do you want this thing? We probably the better strat is to disassemble this, but not today. All right, so let's go where we think the exit is, which I believe is over this hill, and see if we can get a nice extraction. I know we still got 2 more scab kills to go. Maybe we'll come across them in the promised land. You don't know. I would like to think that we could get a nice ZB-14, put a cap on this run, build a little momentum. I happen to believe exactly what we're gonna do. Do I think we're done killing scabs yet? I don't know. I think so. I think we got maybe one more. If we get one more, we'll probably get greedy and then just forget our loot and try to run into a highfalutin area and pop one more. Doesn't sound like a smart play, Dan. I agree, but we gotta knock this mission out. Mission critical. Anything else we can do here to help our situation? Yeah, Dan, heal up. I forgot. You got a memory of a young squirrel. Sometimes you need bifocals to read the newspaper. Is that true? I mean, I don't need them yet, but I imagine someday we probably won't have bifocals anymore. They'll be half contacts that you fold over your eyes permanently. I don't know what that means, but come back to this video in 15 years. Let's find ZB-14. And then we'll make some luxurious decisions from there. There she is. The age-old question, when do you stop looting? It's the age-old question. When do you stop it? We've had a little bit of a, you know, this would probably be a good time to pull the plug here. We don't get a lot of plex, so I'm going to pick it up. Probably is a good time to pull the plug. But we also... we got scavs we gotta kill. We have an egregious reload. We dropped a... I don't want to make that a habit here. So let's pick that up. Let's reload that up. One tap it. Gotta make a decision. 9 minutes, 2 more scavs to kill. It's gonna be determined on what's on the other side of this fence. There's goods and services to be had in this large bucket. It may make it a little easier to walk away. But if it's empty, all of a sudden, just double check I can exit there before I get... why can't we exit here? I guess someone already used it? So that makes our decision even more incredulous. So we're going to take this thing all the way up to outskirts. It is a bit of a hike, but maybe we'll get lucky. And also, there's all of our good stuff in here. I'm taking the G phone over that thing. I don't know. Who knows? I've just never seen a G phone. So let's push the pedal here. Should be fine. I mean, we're hugging the outside wall. It's a technique that was developed in the early 80s. Now, do I think there's a scab near that house? I do. Do I think I should maybe find the exit before I get off the beaten path? Yeah.
Chad, I get a free CZ, right? Hey, Dart, thanks for following. I get a free CZ on the first blue, right?
gotta live your
I
life
feel
on
like
the
that's an unwritten rule.
You trust your judgment, right? You trust your judgment right in there.
Quiet.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Grow up.
Full Metal Alchemist.
No bits today, chat. Just wins, man. I feel like chat. Let me appeal to your senses here. You want to win, right? This is not a courtesy CZ. This is a CZ to get us to equilibrium, chat. Have not even touched this shirt since 2.5 years ago. Have not even touched this shirt in 2.5 years ago when we fought Melania. That's how long it's been. So because of that, I feel like a courtesy CZ, you know, I would, you know, even a pity CZ. I'm not above taking that right now, chat. Y in chat if you allow it, N in chat if no. $3,000 plus deaths trying to beat Radahn. No big. CZ 100% helps fuel the win. There's no way it doesn't.
2.5 space Y unbroken for good luck.
Yo, Wax Estampa, thank you for the 30 years. What were we doing 30 years ago? Jack Reincarnated. Hello, Dan. You are the best BB player. I like to think we did pretty well in our time in Bloodborne. Thank you for popping in, man. Chad, I feel like we would need super majority. I can't take it on a 63% approval rating. It would have to be 70%. I know it's fuel, but it's breaking protocol. No PB, no CZ. He's practically begging. I mean, as close to without, I'd agree. All right, ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off. We have 2 extra phase 2. 15,054 deaths. 3,000 deaths to Radahn.
Brand new subscriber.
Resubnxu.
Milkspy, thanks for the 2 months. Community confidence starting to go in the absolute tanker. Hasn't been this low since a long time. Expected completion date about 2 weeks from now. Let's check the Tibelius sheet.
Let's go.
Got a prime for the blue shirt.
Alchemist.
New bidding. Thanks for the
Metal
6 months.
Alchemist.
Appreciate the support. All right. Look, what do we got to lose at this point, Chad? Chad, at this point, it could go 10,000. I mean, at this point, it could go 10,000. It really could. Doesn't mean it is, but why would you say that? I mean, there's now less heat to win. Newbity, redemption of a pack. I respect it. I only have a couple minutes free here at work. Wonka, what happened to the Wonka that would watch Twitch in front of the CEO of the company? What happened to that Wonka?
What's popping, gamers?
Motivation is you don't have to wear the blue shirt anymore. That's not how motivation works. I'm a positive reinforcement motivation guy, not negative. Can you put on thick rimmed glasses to go with that blue shirt, all caps? Squirreless, thanks for the 83 months.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Jeppers. Tipped $5. Hey Dan. Right now you're building an Eiffel Tower out of horsing. What we need is a London Bridge made out of dial.
Jeff, thanks for the support. Jeff, thanks for the support. Can we get some crumpets with that? Chad, how come in the US there's no UK restaurants, but in the UK there's American restaurants? You ever think about that? Why do you think that is? I can tell you why.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on.
Have you ever seen? How come everyone knows UK food is bad and no one does anything about it? Like, imagine if you were a restaurant owner in the UK, be like, I'm gonna stop this. Like, let's just stop the madness. Wayne Geed says low-hanging fruit bit. Tell me you're from the UK without telling me you're from the UK. Our food is great. I don't even care. Full Metal Gary. Have you ever had American food? I saw a video of an English guy eating ribs for the first time and you could see the moment his life changed. Decoy, can you link me that video? I'm not even joking. We're off to a strong start, be aiming a full country. Not a full country, just an entire country's culinary artistry. Try UK Mexican food. They gave you ketchup with onions as salsa? That cannot be true. Oh man, that's not even trying, man. That's literally not even trying. No way that's true. Oh, here comes Weigel Gas to defend his cuisine. Fish and chips cannot save an entire country. The fish and chips is exquisite, but it can't save an entire country of food discrepancy. They put tuna on baked potatoes too? Man, talk about being down bad. The London food scene clears most US cities. You're UK exposing again? What do they feed me on Traders? Is my contract, is my NDA up now? They did their best, man. They did their best. They were just working with a limited palette. They did their best. Boiled chicken though? Boiled chicken? Am I in Fantastic Mr. Fox? They did, I can't complain. They did their best, man. It's not like I looked at it and I'm like, are they doing their best? And the answer was yes. The traders, when they fed us, they were doing their best, man. BB slop or traders food? Traders food. Traders food. DM, but please be careful with the link. Why be careful with the link? Can you give me some context? It might dox you. Well, how am I gonna show it without clicking it, Decoy? You're in tech, brother. Also, everyone knows your first name and the city that you live in. Also, I don't know how linking a YouTube video. Click it and close the join me on Instagram pop-up. It's Instagram. Decoy, they know who you are. They just, out of respect, they don't say your last name.
Outmaneuvered in the marketplace of ideas by Radahn 3003 times.
Too easy.
Cheers to the 596.
Thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy your white gold chain. Appreciate the support. Decoy, do you not want people following you on Instagram? Because there's one person in chat that wants nothing but everyone in chat to follow him on Instagram right now, Starsleep. Not your regular profile? Why not? Why don't you want them to follow your regular profile? I'm not trying hard to dox. I am just asking a question. That's like deep doxa. I didn't know there were levels to doxa. All right, let me see here. All right, let me. Careful, I don't know if this link will dox me. No, it didn't dox you. Unless you liked the video, then it would dox you. All right, so this is someone from the UK trying good food, I mean American food for the first time.
Whoa. I know you're from where you're from.
We're foreign. Well, we don't know what we're doing.
Stop with the knives.
No, you don't need a knife?
No, you pull it apart.
Brett, man, look at Brett. He doesn't even know what to do, man.
With your hand, and listen, hold up. And you take your fingers and you lift that up and you eat it.
Okay.
Not with a fork.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay,
sorry.
Brett's brother apologized.
Enjoy holding your food and eat it like that.
I
It's
do.
okay
I
here to
love
do it.
eating with
Okay.
hands.
All
Okay.
right.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Okay. No.
I'm sorry I let it get that far.
No. Our
mistake. Our mistake completely.
We're not used to meat being soft enough to just rip it apart without a knife.
Okay.
I mean, that's not normal. Mate, cheers.
Cheers.
It's the best ribs in America.
Don't ever talk to me about UK food the rest of your life, man. A picture's worth 1 million words. This is worth 18 billion.
Oh. My gosh.
Come on, man. Come on, where's my 5 heads at? Where are my 5 heads at? You can come out, all the Europeans. You know this would be you. Dude saw color for the first time.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what?
It is the most succulent meat.
And you know he's not lying because only people from the UK use the word succulent.
With the most beautiful glaze.
Can you see how cleanly that's come off the bone? You see that? I'm sorry, I completely lost for words.
Whoa.
I don't ever want to hear any words about UK cuisine around here the rest of my life. Rest of my life. Who wants some? Man, I want some ribs, man. Chat, you want some ribs? They're contemplating relocating. All right, where's my Europeans at, chat? Europeans, come on. I'm from the UK and confirm the food is really bad. So quality parsnips, are you just like, you just accept it? Like you just know every day you're gonna have a 3 out of 10 meal? Louis, grow up, man. EU here, but not UK. I live in Poland and the food is much better here. You know what? I can't talk about Poland. I can talk about UK. Yeah, dude, like, come on. Like, there's no current events. We get it. It's fine. You just cook at home? Trippy, what do you make? Poland has some bangers for sure. I mean, like, you're talking about the original raviolis came from Poland, man. What the heck is jellied eel? My fiance's from the UK. I actually don't mind the food when we go over. Jersey Blue, what do you eat? Anything really? Steak and potatoes? But the UK guy said he never had soft meat before. He's putting on? What does putting on mean? You can good meat from butchers? Bro's not even looking at the game? I don't need to. I feel it. Did Luke Skywalker ever look at the Force? How do I feel about Punchkis? Great on Fat Tuesday. Did you see the video of the UK guys trying ribs for the first time? You know what, Sean? Let me take a look at him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I know you're from where you're from.
We're foreign. What we don't know what we're doing.
Stop with the knife.
This video, Sean?
You don't need a knife?
No, you pull
This
it
video,
apart with your
Sean?
hand. And listen.
How did he pull it up so quick? Oh, we're on phase 2. What day is Fat Tuesday in it? We have great food. We have Italian, Indian, Chinese, Turkish, Polish, Mexican. Yeah, but in that, none of that is UK food. Like, what's the homegrown cuisine that's good? That's the joke? I just think I would have a hard time living somewhere where every meal you know is going to be 3 out of 10.
Hey Dan, it's Murph, your technician from Just Put the Numbers on the Screen Bro Death Counter Company. We want to make sure you got the software update for your Radahn death counter. Should be able to go past 3,000 now like you requested. Oh great, looks like it's working. Just reach out if you need it to go past 4,000. It'll be tough, but I think we can figure it out.
Murphy's checkmark posting again. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Murph, how many IPAs did you spray all over the wall when you got the partner acceptance letter? You don't have to drink an IPA to spray it on the wall. You avoided the question. You twisted the mustache 3 times in celebration. Chat, look, I'm not. This is not directed at Murph, but mustaches went out for like 20-25 years, man. They're big in the 80s, then they disappeared, man. Right? And now they're like in vogue now. They were gone for a good 20-25 years. I mean, I wouldn't call them back now. They're around now. I wouldn't call them back. Welcome to the winning run. Your wife's dad shaved his mustache once and he doesn't have lips? Is that like instead of a weak chin, weak lips? Is that what that is? Michael Sarah posting? Please, sir, may I have some dial. Once we hit 3,000, I gave you 10 of the best dial runs in the history of dial, from 2,990 to 3,000. I need a little runway now. That's preferably not iced. I did, chat. You cannot say those last 10 weren't dialed. Dan, what was up with the VS logo BM yesterday in the call with Squeaks? Someone in Squeaks' chat said this guy is dumb. So I interrupted the call with Squeaks to say, hey, I'm not going to trust the judgment on intellect from someone with a VS icon. That doesn't apply to VS icons here, chat, just in other people's chats. Somehow I was on Reddit yesterday and I got served up r/dude houses or something like that. And it was basically just a bunch of dudes' houses that looked like dudes' houses with like stuff all over the place. And like a refrigerator in the middle of the kitchen opposed to against a wall. I'm like, how did that get served up to me? Redness, darkness, and whiteness. Chad, I feel no pressure anymore to win this thing. 299 to 3,000. It was like I had an elephant standing on a rhino, standing on a gorilla on my back. Now it's like, we'll get it. How can we up the pressure? On that. The dangling of this is worse than this. That's not true, but I don't like it either. My part of the union with Squeaks and Cinna. I mean, after I woke up this morning and got a message from Zane, the editor, saying, hey, we can't put VODs on YouTube anymore, then I changed my tune. Yeah, it's really not that big of a deal. Zane just needs to delete all the current VODs. All right, let's get this toast. You thought Squeaks and Cinna were being mean to me when they're talking about Dan? They're talking about Clance. I mean, bottom line, it makes sense. They just need to roll it out better. Redness and darkness and whiteness. All right, let's get this toast, man. We got a P2 stun incoming. Why not us? Why not now? RIP speedrun VODs? Well, they should have had a VOD channel, man. Like... what are they? It's free. Redness and darkness. All right. Not under. Over. I didn't remember VOD Boy. Who's VOD Boy? Twitch should just make VODs not stink. I mean, it's not really their product. Their product is live streaming. YouTube is VOD. That's my take on it. Is it ideal? No, but just put the live stream in the bag, brother. No, I mean they can improve it, but do you really think they're based on other features that you see in Twitch? Do you really think they're gonna just nail the VODs out of the park? Like that was the point. You know? Like, do you really think there's gonna be like an amazing VOD system on Twitch? Right. Yeah, like, yeah. Sure, it'd be great. But if you could disconnect the tank of copium that's pumping into my room right now, that would be good too. And that's okay. My point is they don't have to be good at it. It would be nice, but they don't have to. They just got to put the live stream in the bag. All right. All right, get this toast. Chad, the VODs are gonna be fine. The VODs will be around like how you normally watch them here. They'll be around for whatever 20 days, and then if not, go to the YouTube VOD channel. Lies of P is greater than Elden Ring. Kids at 12, really? Think about how many VODs are straight up YouTubes are things that are supposed to be earning ad revenue. Yeah, it's just, I mean, like, I get it. My take on it is, yes, in a perfect world, it'd be amazing for Twitch to have a VOD system. But currently the system, like, they said something like 0.1% like of people view the VODs in the old VODs in the current capacity. So why would they pay for that? Like, just making, my take is just make the live streaming as best as possible. Let me worry about the VOD storage. That's because the VOD system is bad, so you watch on YouTube. I know it's a circular argument. I get it. I get all the proponents. But it's been like that for 10 years, right? So like, if you want to grow on Twitch, the best place to not be is on Twitch. It's just doesn't make it right or anything. It just is. Just is. Like, you're not, Chad, and you can maybe count on one hand. You know how many people come here a week and say, "Hey, Dan, I love the Gungeon videos." 2 to 3. Those people aren't coming from Gungeon channels on Twitch. And so the long and short of it is how you view VODs or like missed shows on Twitch really isn't going to change. You'll be able to watch them. Like, if you watch like a day or two later here, that's not going to change. Just creators aren't going to be able to store them forever. Just like, call out Murph again. I'm sure he gets people pop into his live stream and be like, "Yo, I saw your Balatro short." They're not saying, "Oh, I watched your Twitch clip." Only because that's the way it is. Why not improve? Because I don't think it's that's they don't want to improve that. That's a point. It's like, hey, we sell swords. Why don't you sell arrows? Or the arrows that you sell are not very good. Well, we're a blacksmith, so sell arrows. They don't want to. They're losing money doing that. Or I love your TikTok, but some account stole your content and reposted it. Murph, I'm sure we probably feel different about that. I think that's a net positive for you. If a stolen TikTok account is getting you reach that you didn't have to do, then you never would have got that person before. I take that any day of the week over 2 cents in ad revenue. That's just me though. I don't think I'd ever transition to Twitch for anything other than live content. Yeah. I think it's messed up making NL personally delete like 4,400 hours and stuff. He doesn't have to. They're going to do it automatically. But I bet they roll something out to make it easier to delete. Yeah, 100%. Librarian made NL digestible to the masses. You know what I mean? Like all it takes is 1 bit from to hear Ryan Gary and you're in, but most of those bits were like buried in like stuff that you would never see. That's why like I just believe in like a rising tide. It's not like if Murph does well, then Raffle gets hurt or whoever else is in Balatro community. If Murph does well, everyone else is going to do well too. It's not like a zero-sum game, in my opinion. But I get not everyone feels that way. I understand. Like people get mad if people take content or whatever. I really don't care. You're losing all your points believing right now? All right, let me turn that around for you. All right, no more inside baseball. I just look, all right, a little more inside. I just find it funny how like it's just like Twitch changes one thing and it's like doomsday. Everyone's like up in arms. Like, all right, like we play video games for a living. Just figure it out, all right? Like it's
But my archives, no one, the videos that no one have seen, they're gonna go away. Okay?
we play video games, brother. I will say,
casually dying a dozen times.
What do you mean
We're
casually?
going 4,000 dango.
Twitch is managing that part. Yeah, and I get it. Not everyone feels that way. That's just how I feel. Professionally dying thousands of times. Excuse me, Scoot and Jimmy. You did not help me at all during our Mega Man 4 playthrough. You just lost the 24/7 archive channel. We've always had, I don't know when, maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, we're like, hey, it's probably a decent idea to save every live stream somewhere not on Twitch. So there's a second YouTube channel.
A cheeky British bugger. Tip $3. Oi bruv. Your American cuisine doesn't hold a finger to our sublime bangers and mash bruv. Ribs? Ha. Fine, I'll try a bite to appease you filthy cretin. Chompo. Flushed face. Woozy face. Wow. Just. Smackin'. Oh yeah, weary face, weary face, weary face, give me more. Underscore?
Pleasey. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Brian Gavin says when people start complaining over 60 free hours of digital storage, that's when you draw the line. I mean, like, we get to pump. I don't know how much data am I pumping right now for free? I don't know, chat. How much data are we pumping at 5,000 kbps to 1,200 people? Like, that's why I'm just grateful to have a platform to do this.
It's not perfect, but still get to do it, and it works 99% of the time. I just think it's perspective. That's just me, though. Underscore? Come on, give us a good run here. Wow. You piece. Meatball into anime? Under. 1, 2, big 1, 3. No greed 4. 3 hitta. Got a long way to go. 1. Redness. Whiteness. 1. Greed. Out of green. Dang, we knew that. You piece.
Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers.
Ask the one guy to tell him at work how much bandwidth he used. Just wait until YouTube starts charging a fee per upload. I know. Like, it's wild, man. Every 3 or 4 combo need to mix in a green saber. I got you. Chad is headhunting in chat. He was here yesterday, but he's like, hey, I can hop in, and the death counter was at like 2,998. I'm like, sorry, brother, can't do that. I feel like losing the green is a good sign, actually. It means we're not getting hit. You know what I mean? It's like we're not winning the race, but we're blowing up our engine. We're not crashing into walls anymore. Can you increase the green? We could. We would have to take out some blue, though. We're not going to do it. Not going to respec. Yeah, I think at this point we're literally, if we tinker, we're splitting hairs. L2 some more. All right, kid, what do we got here? Underscore. Too close to the wall for my liking, you piece. Green saber, I got you. 3,000 deaths and acting like it's not time to panic. I bet this is the least exclamation point concerned I've ever been in this Radahn fight. He's gonna fall. Literally zero concern. The optics of tinkering after 3,000 deaths is cinema. Yo, Heather, happy birthday. Happy 27, you piece. What does that even mean? I'm not concerned. Like when we first walked into the arena, I was concerned. Please learn to dodge the chopping attack. You're talking about anime? Heather, how old are you? He was concerned to hit 3,000, now he doesn't care. It's not that I don't care, there's just no pressure. No pressure. How many months do I need to get before I get to ask you a question? Duke, you got good brand equity. You can ask. No pressure except all the games coming? What do you mean? What are you talking
talking about Lies of P DLC. You're talking about Elden Ring, Night Rain. You're talking about. There's a bunch of other ones too. The Grand Pooh Bear Old NES Games Challenge. We're talking about doing the programming stream. We're talking. Do we have a list? There's Metal Gear. Yeah. What's the list, man? We need a list command because that will apply pressure. That will apply pressure. Sir Behemoth, thank you for the 10 gifted. Can we get some more Spelunky art in the Discord? I know. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I know you didn't expect a request on top of that, but it's just a humble request. I like your Spelunky sprite sheets. Could we get some more? Yeah, we're gonna make a game. One of the streams we're gonna do this year is we're gonna make a game. We're gonna program a game in one stream. Believing you can make a P2 and getting clipped is frustrating. Brumme, next time you go all in for a P2, let me know. And I'll make sure we get it. Are you doing the programming? Yes. My one question is the timer on traders for challenges is highly edited, right? Why does it always come down to the final seconds? Duke Leisure. As someone with a silver gummy and a high level of intellect. Because I know you're smart. Because you're smart to ask that question. Do you think it comes down to the final second every time? Some of the time. Or none of the time? Then the other question you have to ask is, do the challenges in the traders actually matter? Or is it just a show for entertainment and cinema? I don't know. That's not for me to say. Just something to think about. Underscore. Good run. He has no health. Anime. Get out of the middle, Malcolm. Philip Delaney. Man, we died. That could have went. That one could have went the distance. I'm not saying because everyone didn't give me the courtesy CZ. Yeah. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying the CZ might have got us there a little bit closer, but instead we're sitting over here drinking a Pepsi bottle out of a Coca-Cola glass. Hey, Fruitbed, do you
Hey Tanner, does he go to the bathroom for you too?
That's never applied to someone more than you making that statement right there.
The Dan I know always gives 110% and challenges himself to do more every time, either more effort, BM, or horsing. Blue shirt Dan, it looks like, isn't concerned about giving his best.
That's the thing, chat. The red shirt gives real life buffs. You wanted the blue, man. You don't know about the nerfs that come with this shirt. You should have known this. You've seen it once before. If you wanted to win, you should have never demanded the blue shirt. You can't have it both ways. You can't have your VODs and your live streaming and say make it better. Maybe you need to stop glancing? Sure, we can do that. Whatever you guys want. Makes no difference to me. Chat, what's the D&D stat that measures constitution? Or like, wait. Leadership. What do you guys call that? When someone's not a leader, you call it Delta? Delta guy? Charisma? Italian luminary. Vaffanculo. Chad, don't act like you know what that means. Holy Anne Hathaway. You're Italian, Dan? Yeah, but your little brother's not. All right, chat. I'm a high school teacher. Gave my kids a movie day today. Good luck with the demigod. Joshua, I'm not going to read your last name. What movie? Wait, Josh, you have the stream open in the middle of your class, in high school class? Josh, on YouTube? Man, I just saw it. I hope he's still in chat. That would be a heck of a hop in, man. Oh, man. Gave my kids a movie day today in high school. Holy. Come on, Josh. Please tell me you're still in chat. Please tell me you're still in there. Is he in chat? Little S. You're the ringleader over there. I trust you. He has his full name in YouTube, so I definitely don't want to say that. Interstellar day in class? He said it's movie day, not bad movie day. Do I prefer American or Lafayette? I prefer the Coney Island in Detroit that just didn't get shut down by the health department. Whichever one that one is. Is that American? Shh. What happened to our bubble? Shoot, he's not in chat right now.
Squigzollos and Danagorn were in a heated debate in the barracks. They spoke in Elvish so they chatters couldn't understand them. 100-hour limit. Against YouTube? They are all going to leave, Squigzollos roared. Danagorn winced and put out his hand. Sit down, Squigzollos. Bezondor isn't coming to save us. We are going to fold, Danagorn roared in Danglish. We play video games, figure it out. The barracks fell quiet in sorrow.
Let's go.
I believe.
Bald, thanks for the bits. Bald, can I ask you something? I hope that you have a VOD channel for your TTS. Do you have you probably have at least a short story, if not a novel. Do you keep all of them? That would be amazing if you kept them all. Do you? You probably are close to a series. Little S, $100 on YouTube. Says Joshua, click the thumbs up if you're still here before the super chat expires. No one else give it a thumbs up. Yo, Little S, thanks for the support on YouTube. Yo, could someone mod Little S on YouTube? Little S get refunded. Just put your stream on for my history class. Told them this was David versus Goliath. Wait, who's who? Wait, who's who? That's fine, but who's who? Who's who? Who's who? Who's who? Who's who?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Nate_D313. Tipped $3. You're not worried now about Radahn, but Daniel,
Hold
are
on.
you worried when they recycle Radahn for a third time in Night_? Rain and you are still fighting this one? 2_?
Nate, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Gesco, thanks for the 8 months. Yo, there's hearts going off on YouTube. Josh, the teacher who just made movie night or movie day in his high school class, is here. Josh, can you hop in the Discord? Josh, can you hop in the Discord? Or do you have the stream up in class right now? Josh, the Discord link is pinned in chat. Little S, your APB worked. He has it on in class. I don't want to get him in trouble, but I gotta talk to him. He made it movie day in class today. We'll protect his job. It's probably tenured anyways. I'm trying, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Did you click on the Discord link? Okay, he's in Discord.
27 months. Each day more
Josh, I can
exciting
call
than
you
the
on
last.
Discord.
Dan, this sub will get you the win. The dial is unparalleled. The glance tech is
Josh,
gone.
so I just want to let you know, when I call you, everyone, like, I know there's like 1,100 people on Twitch that will be able to hear us talking. Are you okay with that? This one's for Josh, the teacher, man. I can't swing here. We got to build green. By building green, I mean using L2, brother.
He made it movie day in class today and they get to watch Groundhog Day. I mean Radahn fights.
Who said that? We're okay on green. Sebulba. We got a shot here, Chad. Don't look down. We got a shot here. This is for Joshua, the teacher, on YouTube. All right. Josh, I'm going to call you. This isn't a hop, and this is a hop call. How to propose. Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord. Calling Josh right now. Josh, I'm calling you. This is the first ever YouTube frog call. A frog hop. A frog hop, man. All right, Josh, I'm calling you. I see the mobile icon by your Discord avatar. So all you gotta do is just hit the green button, man. The call is open. You can join whenever you want. So Josh, I got a call open. It's in your Discord. Just click it and click the green button. Leap in the Discord. Okay, you think so? Josh is teaching right now. Josh, can you hear me?
What's up, man?
Hold on, let me turn down Radahn. What are you doing, man? What's going on?
Okay, hang on. I gotta pause your video so that I can actually hear it myself, not speaking twice. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, you got me?
Yeah, man. How's it going?
Good. Hey, before we continue this call, I just want to make sure you're okay with it. This is being broadcast live on Twitch, so it's not just you and me talking.
Oh, yeah. Totally cool.
Okay. All right, so can you tell me what you typed in YouTube chat about 5-10 minutes ago?
Oh, yeah. So I saw that you went live on my YouTube page, and so I was doing a movie day for my class, so I paused the movie in my class and pulled up your stream.
For the class or just for you?
Well, I have a couple kids in there that are Elden Ring nerds, so I, paused they're watching the movie Julius Caesar. We just finished reading Julius Caesar in my class, so I paused it for them and pulled up some Elden Ring with Dan. A couple of them were pogging up a little bit.
My man, wait, you put this on in your classroom? This you like?
Yeah, not for very long, but I did pull it up for just a little bit, just for, because they looked a little bit bored watching Julius Caesar. So, and then whenever you said you wanted to call, I paused your stream and stepped out to take your call, and then I put Julius Caesar back on for them.
Wait, so the kids are in the class right now?
Yeah, they're back in the classroom.
What kind
Do
of
you want to say hey to them?
Yeah, well, what kind of class do you teach? That way we can wrap this up like in an educational fashion, so that what kind of class do you teach?
It is a 10th grade English class.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do anything remotely dox, especially with students.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, if you wanna, how much time does the class have left?
They will get done in exactly 10 minutes.
Oh, dude, let me get the last 10 minutes of lecture. Can you put it on for everyone?
You know what? Hang on one second.
And can I call you Mr. Josh, just because I don't want to put your last name out there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Here, what do you want me to call you for the kids?
You could just call me, hey, I'm a former teacher, and just saying that I'm going to say you're bringing me on as a guest speaker. I'm going to talk about the English alliteration that Miyazaki used within this new piece of mass media known as Elden Ring.
Okay, can I put you on mute for 5 seconds so that I can give them a quick intro so that they don't freak out?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can you leave it on? Can you leave your phone on so I can hear what you say to the students?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hang on one second. It's like a huge climactic moment in the movie, so it's about to get completely derailed.
No problem.
As what shall I say, my friend, now standing on such slippery ground that one of two bad ways you must compete. Either a coward or a flatterer. I did not deceive the road, 'tis true. If then thy spirit look upon us now, shall it not grieve thee, dearer, to see thy...
Hey guys, I'm just gonna pause this movie for just a second. Are you guys awake enough to hear? Okay, I've got a little guest speaker here for you, who is a former teacher that I know through the internet. So his name is Dan, and he wants to talk to you guys for just a second. Hey, Dan, go ahead.
Okay. Hey guys, can they see me or they just hear me?
They just hear you. They see your little Ralph Macchio picture.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know I was going to be without visual aid, but hey, I just want to introduce myself. My name is Dan Giesling. I'm a former teacher. Some of you that may watch reality TV may have, seen me on a couple of shows your parents watch, maybe Big Brother, maybe Peacock Season 2 on The Traitors. But I'm here today to talk not just about video games, but a very specific video game. Mr. Josh, if you could share the screen at least, maybe somehow off your phone, we could kind of take it from there. But anyways, I just want to talk about a new piece of literature. I know it's a 10th grade literature class, but there's literature everywhere you look around. Yes, in the Julius Caesar movie you're watching right now, there's literature, but there's literature in some of your favorite pieces of media, right? And in particular, there's this game that just came out by Miyazaki. It's called Elden Ring. And when you see it on the surface, yes, it may just be a guy running around with a sword and shield trying to beat up some monsters. But did you know, if you look a little bit deeper, especially with the stuff that Mr. Josh teaches you, there's stories and lore, and there's so much exciting things to be dug deep. For example, some of you may have heard of the series Game of Thrones. Did you know that Miyazaki paired with George R.R. Martin to write the lore, the backstory of this game? So yes, while you may see a lot of amazing boss fights and just graphics and special effects. There's more to it. In particular, noting a couple of specifics for you, and you may want to write this down because it'll be an extra credit question on your next test from Mr. Josh. But note in the game, there's a lot of character names that start with G, M, or R, and you're like, well, that's kind of odd. A lot of the bosses could be like Godfrey, Godwin, Melania, Roland. You're like, oh, that's kind of odd, but if you notice, the G, M, and R characters in the game are generally related to each other. There's also a heavy motif in this game with the duality, twins, and split personalities. So when you see like two enemies that kind of look the same, chances are maybe they're related, and there's like some sort of correlation. On that same note, there's an overarching theme in the game called Outer Gods. They seem to exist in the world as Elden Lord, but there's more to be seen, and that's the exciting part of this, is that yes, you're playing a game, but you're peeling back layers to the onion as you go forward. But I've yapped enough. Does anyone have?
Hey Dan, let me cut you off for just a second. Yeah, does anybody have a question for Mr. Dan, who is a former teacher again, who is, I want to remind you, live streaming to about 1,100 people right now. So does anybody want to throw a little comment out there or a question for Mr. Dan about Elden Ring?
You get if you ask a question, you get 1 extra credit point on the next test.
All right, we've got a young man here who's got a question for you.
Okay,
and again, I do want to remember this is a family-friendly stream that is being streamed to 1,100 people.
Okay.
Next test. If I ask the question. Yeah. Sure, whatever.
Can you get him a little bit closer to the phone so I can hear?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What's your favorite movie?
Real quick, what's your first name?
Court.
Real quick, before I give you my favorite movie, what's your favorite movie?
Scream.
Oh, Nev Campbell. Okay, what do you like about Scream?
I like the plots and the twist in them and the thrill of trying to guess who the killer is, because you never really know.
My man, can I tell you something about Scream? So before Scream, every like horror slasher movie, if the character gets toward the edge of the screen, it's an indication they're going to get killed on the edge of the screen. Scream took that and flipped it, so you can know a character is going to die because they're in the dead center of the frame of the screen. So that's just a little feather in your cap, and not to mention Nev Campbell's an incredible actress, and I'm glad that we share that. But I'd say one of my favorite movies that I'd recommend, especially it's a little avant-garde, but there's a movie called Brazil. If you like a little bit of like weird movies, I'd check it out. But dude, how does that +1 extra credit feel on that test for asking a question?
Feels great.
Real quick, can you tell me one thing you love about being in Mr. Josh's class?
That I learn a lot more from his class because he makes class fun to be in.
Like, give me an example. How does he make class fun?
Like, there's things that he does that other teachers would do. He actually gets up in front of the class and teaches and makes learning fun by activities that he plans out and stuff like that. Like, other teachers just give a packet and sit down, play on their phones.
Wait, so you have teachers that do nothing but give you packets?
Yes.
And you're telling me Mr. Josh is the opposite of a packet teacher?
Opposite.
That's, you know what? I'm glad you appreciate that, and I hope that all the other students in your class appreciate that, because he could just as easily be throwing packets like some maybe teachers, when you walk into the class, they're not inspired, but when you walk into Mr. Josh's class, you don't know what's going to happen. You're on your heels, you're on your toes, and you're excited.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you, man, and thanks for being a good sport, and enjoy the extra credit on the test.
Hey, Dan, this has been absolutely wonderful, man. I'm going to let these kids finish up this movie real quick. Do you have any last-minute thoughts that you want to share before I let you go?
Yes, this is my best piece of advice to kids in high school. Whatever you think you want to do in life, like say you want to be an accountant, go spend a day with an accountant. That will save you a lot of time and heartbreak. So good luck, and keep being nice to your teacher. See you guys.
All right.
See you, Mr. Josh.
Hey, it's been great talking to you, Dan. Appreciate it.
You too, man. Thank you. You can't tell me you woke up today thinking that we'd be broadcasting a high school somewhere in the South. That's awesome to hear, though, chat. I mean, it's a little disturbing to hear about the packet teachers.
Dang hop.
But in a world of packets, there's a Mr. Josh. That's wild, man. That's cool, though. And, like, here's the thing. Mr. Josh, like, that was not a paid chatter student. That kid was shooting off the dome, you know? You can't VIP, he's only in YouTube. Like, you could tell, and he wasn't like me in high school, just like saying nice stuff to the teacher to like get extra credit. You could tell that was genuine. Mod him, I will. That's awesome, man. Here we go. You know what? Someone just delete that message from Arbard. Everyone just enjoying their popcorn with butter, and Arbard's throwing corn in the middle of it. Yeah. Arbard, you just heard one of this Mr. Josh's students go to bat for him, saying he's one of the only teachers that doesn't mail it in. Like, you have to dig really deep. You have to dig really deep to find something bad with that wholesome moment of Mr. Josh. Mr. Josh is my favorite teacher, man.
Let's go.
That was levels of dang horse I don't well ever see again this generation. Absolutely phenomenal.
Starsleep says, will his 10th graders graduate before this fight's over? Also, I wanted to preface it with some educational content in the rare event that the teacher gets audited, you know? I'll tell you what, man. Sometimes teaching is just not being boring, you know? Trying something new. Not being afraid to step outside the box, chat, you know? Josh says, yo, Dan, that was amazing. Thanks so much. No, thank you for being a good teacher and non-packeteer. And I do feel a little bad because Mr. Josh's full name is in YouTube. I don't know why. Why does YouTube make your username your full your first name space last name? Gmail account. Little S, can you help Mr. Josh change his name? I just really don't want to get him in trouble. Like, Arbard pulls up his Hotmail account and finds Mr. Josh's real name and sends a letter to his principal. Imagine the kid who asked the question finding Radahn VODs 10 years from now. Starscream posting dismissed. I love that you called him Starscream. That's so good, man. It was educational, yeah. I think it would have hit a little better if they had a visual, but maybe that's next time. I would 100% do a guest lesson in Mr. Josh's class with a quiz at the end. Including you, chat. You would be a part of it. Could you guys score better than Mr. Josh's 10th graders? How confused do you think the students were? Mildly. Are you smarter than Mr. Josh's 10th graders? Like, I can't understand packet teachers, right? But packet teaching and being on your phone, that's wild, man. Like, at least Mr. Josh is on his phone sharing the pogs. Packets are just like, you get like a stack of papers like this, and it's like worksheets. I teach philosophy at the University of Seattle. We could cook something up.
Because they don't freaking get this crap. If you would just get up and teach them instead of handing them a freaking packet, yo. There's kids in here who don't learn like that. They need to learn face to face. You're just getting mad because I'm pointing out the obvious and you're just
wasting my time.
No, I'm not wasting your time. I'm telling you what you need to do.
Get out.
You want kids to come in your class, you want them to get excited for this, you gotta come in here, you gotta make them excited. You want a kid to change and start doing better, you gotta touch his freaking heart. Can't expect a kid to change if all you do is just tell him. You gotta take this job serious. This is the future of this nation. And when you come in here, like you did last time, and make a statement about, oh, this is...
Talking about packets, man. I'd like to get an update from that guy. What do you think he's doing now, man? That was a long time ago. In before those kids' mom hear what they did and hop in tomorrow to ask Big Brother a question. What do you got against Big Brother moms, man? He's a packet salesman. He sells workbooks for a publishing company. Oh man. Oh man. Wait, his full name was in there. His full name sounds like he is a character in a Willy Wonka movie. Jeff's life update. Jeff, we can watch this.
Remember this video?
Get up and teach them instead of handing them a freaking packet, yo.
If you've been on the internet anytime before 2013, you've probably seen Jeff Bliss giving his teacher the lecture of a lifetime. The long-haired high schooler from Texas became an unexpected viral sensation, delivering a critique that resonated with frustrated students everywhere. But who is Jeff Bliss, and why did his video go so viral? Jeff Bliss first went viral in...
Where is he now?
But what did Jeff...
That's bait, man. No, not even a shred of an update. It's just recapping the video.
Working for UPS, or that even changed his name and moved to another country, but this is what I could find. Okay, so the latest article I could find was published back in October 2020. So according to this article, a user on Reddit claims that back in 2019 he worked for UPS and that he also does not even like talking about that viral video of him. However, a lot can happen between 2019 and 2021, so who knows, he might be a teacher. So I tried to reach out to him via social media.
Let's reach out to him.
Twitter. However, the last time he was active on there was 2016. Now I really do hope that I can reach out.
Real _ Jeff Bliss.
Hi.
Everyday Italian, what's going on? Real _ Jeff Bliss. He's not afraid to be found. Oh, he's got an Instagram too. I don't know if this is actually him. Wait. That's not Jeff Bliss. What happened to his account?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Mr. Radahn. Tipped $3. My favorite part was you introducing yourself as from Big Brother and Traitors. My guy, some of those kids were born in 2010, they don't know who you are. Amazing bit though.
What happened
Underscore?
to Mr. Ethereum, thanks for the bits or the support. What he's not on Twitter anymore, man. My mother-in-law is a massive Big Brother fan, so I can't wait to show her this later. We definitely set up a day for you to guest lecture. Mr. Josh, anytime, man. You might know this show called Game of Thrones. Why would 10th graders be watching that? What do you mean? You don't think any 10th graders? You don't think any high school kids now are watching Game of Thrones? Why wouldn't they? Why if you think a 10th grader today would watch Game of Thrones? And in chat if no. What do you think they're watching? That's So Raven? That was a crossover +2. Come on. That's So Raven? The three-eyed Raven? Where's my +2s for that? 84% of people think a 10th grader would watch. How are those -2s, man? That's So Raven? Chip, I'll take a ~0. It's better than a -2. And those kids weren't alive when that show finished ending? Yeah, but what about all the D&D nerds that don't have anything to watch besides Rings of Snooze Power? My son is a junior. His friends have been watching Dexter recently. That's what I mean. Cinema is always cinema. Bro said Scream was his favorite movie. I know, he's got exquisite taste. Nev Campbell? Can't even write this stuff, man. Wait, do you think he was talking about the new? Didn't a new Scream come out called Scream? He wasn't talking about that one, do you think? Oh no. I thought he was talking about the original. Underscore? We're in trouble here. We're in the pile. Gomer pile.
Pepsi bottle, a Coca-Cola glass.
Wait. Who do I contact to make you to make a comment on what I'm teaching? I'm not going to comment on what you're teaching. I will teach a lesson. But I'm not teaching your curriculum, brother. What's your class on? Yeah, in philosophy. If we were to do it, I'd want to do it right. So you would need, I mean, just send me a DM on Discord. The kids knew I was having a blast, but to be honest, they didn't really know who you are or what Big Brother is. The kid you talked to says he's a classic Scream fan, but the new ones are good too. Yeah, I was trying to give him like a little runway. Chat, I was never a packet teacher. Not once, not ever. One time, maybe twice in the history of the show, 2 former students came into chat. One of them streamed, kind of. If they ever come back, you can ask them if I was a packet teacher. Reach into your back packet. One. Good on green. 2. Polka. Polka. 1, 1, underscore 2 out of green. Hey, just so much greed.
Iris, green, 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 green.
We gotta cut that out. That was a good run. My French teacher did a lot of packets, but it was helpful to learn how to write the language. The other kid said I would have soiled my pants talking to that many people, says Mr. Josh. Sometimes you gotta take a break and hand the kids a packet. I mean, I say this as a former teacher. Take a break, your day ends at 2:30. What about grading? You grade that when you watch your shows at night. I never handed my students a packet. I taught live. If I was a teacher now, if I went back into the schools, I would be hired on one condition. No homework. 0 homework. If I can't teach you what you need to know in 60 minutes, another 60 at home is not going to do it. What might be my ideal grade to teach? Not middle school. I've taught or substituted at every grade. Not middle school and not kindergarten. As a college instructor, homework is a good way for them to practice. Exact. A good way for them to practice, or a good way for you to just chill. Underscore. Like, I look at homework like this. If I can't beat Radahn in the hours between 12 and 2:33, what's me practicing gonna do?
Let's go.
34M almost 3Y already, Natty.
Onyx Knight, thanks for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Homework also lets them stress less about their grades, though. All right, I have 2 rules. I have 2 rules if I go back to teaching. No homework, and everyone gets his A as long as you give your best effort every day. There we go. Every day you don't give your best effort, you go down half a grade. How you measured effort? Very simply, on a very objective scale. Are you horsing around or not horsing around? You'd have an F in this boss fight by your own rules? What do you mean? Grade that attempt. What about the shy kid who's just sponging? What does sponging mean? What the heck is sponging? Chat, what is I've never heard. What is sponging? What the heck is sponging? You don't have to be a loudmouth in class to be giving your best effort. A shy sponge here? Chat, wait, is sponging a verb? I'm a shy sponge? What does that mean? My students complain no matter how I teach, lecture are too boring, discussion they're too participatory. Participate. This town is smoke. What grade do you teach? University? What university do you teach at? Doxa? How is that Doxa? You know how many teachers there are at universities? How was that, Chad? How was that Doxa? If that teacher said Northwestern University, you're not finding them. We know Duke Leisure teaches at the University of Seattle. You're not finding him either. Unless his first name is Duke or his last name happens to be Leisure, you're not finding him either. But you probably, if you did go to the University of Seattle's website and looked up all their philosophy teachers, you could probably narrow it down. Internet Jeff's wife says hi. Yeah, that was crossing the line, man. Whoever found the guy who came over from Comcast to help us specially fix our internet directly went and found his wife on Instagram and sent her messages. When I find you, it will be heck to pay. Also, headhunting 14, aka doorknob. That's one of the few times in a decade of streaming I was disappointed in the community. But also it was probably like someone else's chatter. It wasn't an original. It was probably someone from, but definitely was not from our community. What's that? Got advice on how to propose? Is headhunting in there? Oh wait. What were we talking about? Headhunting, are you hopping in? How come your shirt looks a different shade of red today? Awesome, man. Excited to see it. Is he hopping in or what? Hey, you know what I should do? I should contact Internet Jeff and have him give me the information of whoever contacted his wife. Oh man. Oh man. You want to see a roast? You want to see a roast? There'd be no meat left on the bones after that one. No meat. There wouldn't even be bones, marrow, nothing. It'd be all roasted. Singed to the core. Is headhunting hopping in the Discord? Did he say? Under? Free hit. This is a good run. We got a shot here. One, big one, 2, 3, big one, 4, poke, get out. One, green's a little low. Enough for a little under. Stompy.
Green's okay. 1, 2, big 1, 3. We got enough for an L2_4. Okay, now we got to block. It's meatball time, brother. That's a squeaks. That's a squeaks to remember, man. That's a squeaks to remember. Speaking of, where's Gumby been? That was Greta Garbo. I wouldn't debate that. Ladies and gentlemen, you may remember an individual who said, hey, you said, hey, you remember an individual who said, hey, I haven't gotten a Valentine's gift for my wife in 14 years. I said, hop in, bud. And I said, hey, before about what your wife hasn't done, what have you done? He's like, well, I got her a Valentine's gift this year. Oh, yeah, what's that? And he said, I got her a doorknob. Quick little speed up to course. We said, hey, I know Valentine's Day's passed. Leave work 5 minutes early. Go to the store. Get her a nice Valentine's card. Write a nice, thoughtful message and give it to her. And see what happens. And we're about to see what happened. Headhunting, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming back, man. Rooting for you.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You tell me, man. Did you, after work, did you ditch a little bit early and swing by the store?
I did. Yeah, I posted a picture of the card in the Discord.
Okay, when you went to pick out the card, how much time and effort did you put it? Like, what kind of messaging were you looking for when you found the card? Headhunting? We lose him?
So.
Oh, so you broke up.
Hello?
You broke up a little bit there. When you were picking out the card, what kind of messaging were you looking for?
So they ran out of Valentine's Day cards for the most part.
Yeah, that's okay.
And so I went, but our anniversary is the 17th. So I went with a more anniversary themed card as well.
Okay. And so, like, did you go through a couple cards? Did you grab the first one you saw? Like, what were you looking? What heartstrings were you looking to tug on when you're picking out the messaging?
Well, at first I found a funny one, and I don't know, it wasn't as funny as I'd hoped for. It wasn't me, right? It wasn't the message I wanted to send. I wanted to send something of more that, you know, I'm thinking of you kind of thing. I love you.
I'll tell you what, man, your instincts, when they're right, they're right. Okay, so you get the card, and then did you write a note in the card?
Yes, I wrote a note in the card. Now, not immediately. I went home. She wasn't at home, though, so I went home, took care of some kids, took care of some other things, and then wrote my message in the card.
All right, real quick, can you before we talk about your inscription in the card, can you tell us what the card said, the one that you ended up picking?
It says, know what I love about you, and then when you open it, it says everything.
My man. I mean, that is an all-time card, man. You got good taste, brother. All right, okay. So you pick out a 10 out of 10 banger card, and you get a little bit of time. You get the kids sorted out. You got some time to clear your head. You go to write down. I mean, you don't have to give like the intimate details, but could you give us like the Reader's Digest of what you wrote in the card?
Yeah, just like a thank you for everything that she's been doing lately, and that, you know, we've been going through lately.
Okay. And then how did you end the handwritten note?
Ended it with, you know, I can't believe that this is where we're at after 14 years, and that it all started with just, you know, one phrase, more or less.
What's the phrase, if you don't mind sharing?
So we're high school sweethearts, and when I passed her in the hallway at school, I said, I tried to talk to her. I tried to say something,
yeah,
and she must not have heard me. So I said, fine then, don't talk to me. And she heard that, and so ever since.
When she heard that, did she like chirp back, or what did she say?
Yeah, she was like, "What? Are you talking to me?"
Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Okay, good. All right, so did you underline any of the words on the card or that you wrote to her?
No, I didn't underline it.
Okay, so then you seal the card. When did you give her the card?
So our schedules are a little weird, so I put it on her desk that night.
Okay.
And she got it a little bit later.
Okay. And like when she got it, were you like already sleeping for the night, or when was it confirmed that she opened and read the card?
Yeah, so then I don't know, pretty late that night, she came to me and she says, "I got your card. Thank you for the card."
Okay. And like, were you sleeping and she woke you up, or you're just in a different room, or what were you doing?
Yeah, I was just getting ready for bed.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And did that catch you by surprise, or like what did you say after she said that?
I just said, "Yeah, I was just thinking about you and hope that you had a good day and a good anniversary, right? Because our anniversary was the next day, so I was just trying to make sure that she knew I was thinking about her."
All right, I may have avoided the double dip, but I'm not. I mean, you're killing it right now. So then from that, like, did you feel like she felt like appreciated and really appreciated that gesture as opposed to the doorknob?
Yeah, well, she said so. She said so. I thought we already decided on the doorknob. You didn't have to get me a card.
And what did you say?
And I said, well, I just felt like that the doorknob was just more like a family thing than it was just for me and you.
And what did she say?
And she said, well, we spent the weekend playing a video game together, and so that was her Valentine's Day to her anyway. I didn't know that was what she felt like was Valentine's Day, but apparently that was what she felt like was Valentine's Day for her.
Okay. What game did you guys play?
She really likes Civilization Builders, so it's Anno 1800.
Nice, man. All right. So so now, like, because initially this whole thing started because you said you hadn't got a Valentine's Day gift in 14 years. Like, that's a moot point. Let me ask you this selfishly, how did you feel after you left the card for her, kind of waiting to get that response back?
Yeah, it felt good. I usually do a card every year, and yeah, this year was a little bit different for sure. And maybe there was some, well, I'm not going to get you a card this year because I don't really usually get anything kind of feelings.
Got it.
So, but it felt good to do the right thing.
Okay.
Felt good to do.
Now here's the thing. Here's kind of the next level, the next side quest. Now, the next time you don't have to wait for Valentine's Day. It could be a random Wednesday, and you just leave her a little note. Or maybe you're walking in front of the neighbor's house and there's a flower that looks pretty good. You rip the flower to the neighbor's yard and you leave it for her in the morning. Or maybe you just send her a text like right now after you hang up this Discord call. Just thinking of you, babe. Winky face, heart. Like that's where we can do some leveling up, Mr. Headhunter. And I'm going to tell you this right now, based on your actions so far, you got it. You just got to do it a little more, brother.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. In the next 2 weeks, can you come? And you don't have to spend any money, man. Like, you don't have to spend money. It's just a thought. Can you do like a little random drive-by in the next 14 days?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah.
And keep us posted, man. And look, the goal is for you not to get a Valentine's Day gift next year, but I bet you do.
Well, and I mentioned, or when we were talking about, what we were getting each other for Valentine's Day and that kind of thing, and that we had decided on the doorknob, she mentioned that she baked bread that weekend for Valentine's Day.
Okay.
Now, the bread was not specifically for me. It was just she was baking bread, so.
Let me ask you this. Did you tell her, I mean, like, you got to tread lightly, but did you say that you haven't got I mean, you really have to, you have to be very careful how you phrase it. Like, have you brought up to her that you would like a Valentine's Day gift in the future?
definitely not in those words, right?
Yeah.
But
How did you say? Because that's like, you can't say, well, you haven't gotten me anything in 14 years, or I wish you would have gotten me a Valentine's gift. You kind of have to say, hey, like, I like when you get me little gifts too. How did you say it?
yeah, so that part of it didn't go so well,
Yeah,
for sure.
it's
But
tough.
I just
I'm
kind
like,
of
it's
said,
tough. What did you say though?
yeah, I just said, hey, it would mean a lot if I could, if you showed a little bit of love my direction.
Okay, yeah. That's that may be something you want to run by me next time you say something like that. But and because that's like, I'm just telling you right now, that probably made her more defensive than Havel with 2 big shields. Like, that's gonna make anyone feel defensive.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the exact words I said.
I mean, you kind of said it. So like,
I kind of said it.
Anytime you like, this is just anytime you like, you want something, or it would say, I would just kind of, the way to phrase it, be like, hey, I would love if this happened, as opposed to you haven't done this. You know what I mean? Or like, I love, or you say, it's like, oh, I loved when you wrote that note to me, or I love when you texted that to me. You know what I mean? Because then it's like,
sure,
it's like positive Pavlov's reinforcement.
Mm-hmm.
But the good news is, we got things moving. Right? You feel good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, doing good.
Okay, so you got to do, you know what? You got to do a little sprinkle in the next 5 days, and then the next 7. Like I said, it doesn't have to be, you don't have to buy anything. Let me ask this. So she really likes strategy games or civ building games?
Yeah.
Do you, like, if a new one comes out, do you like share it with her? Be like, hey, like, civ, you know, like share an article, or do any of that kind of stuff?
Yeah, we do that.
Okay. What else does she like outside of strategy games or like civ games?
I mean, other than that, for game wise, she doesn't play very many. I mean, occasionally like an Assassin's Creed like kind of thing. But.
Okay. What about outside of video games? What else does she like?
I mean, with 4 kids, like that's her life right now, unfortunately.
All right. So let me answer the question for you. I'm sure it's a lot. Can you like just randomly like take the 4 kids and just give her like some alone time? Be like, hey, I was just thinking you probably want some time to yourself.
Yeah, and we have that kind of situated. Like every Tuesday night is like her night.
Yeah, but what about like in addition, like out of nowhere, like, hey, I got him tonight.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm like, the little sprinkles, man. It's the little sprinkles here and there, but headhunting, you did the work, man, and I'm excited for you, and I think Chad is too. I think you just went from the doorknob guy to the what do I love about you everything guy.
All right.
All right, man. Thanks for hopping in. Let us know in the next 2 weeks how the random sprinkles go.
Okay, sounds good.
Later, buddy.
See ya.
Chat. Wholesome Thursday. Wholesome Thursday. So she did. I mean, like, I'm not gonna dunk on him, but she made him his favorite bread. He's 6'8". Too wholesome. You need some degeneracy sprinkled in. All right, Papa J, hop in and finally reveal the bit that you've been putting on that you're married. You could. G-Tuna, I think so, yeah. Can we get a wholesome PB? Sure. Can a 5'5" man and a 5'9" woman really be together? Voltrix, why are you asking? We got to get you a first date first, brother. So we can dunk on him? I love gifts. I want random gifts all the time. Hint, hint, plesiosaurus. You want that toxic PB? Under. People asking height questions in 2025. Chad, DJ Knuckles doesn't get the joke, but also exposed himself as under 5'2". You can always tell. Hey, look, it doesn't matter to me. You can always tell the short people in chat because they're the only people that get offended. Yo, can we get some short? Everyone at DJ Knuckles, my short king. Bold of you to say that after meeting me. I was just going out for behavior in chat. Merv said you're not that short, just kind of short. Yo, chat. Mr. Josh, the teacher, is now on Twitch. His name is Korogrin. I'm gonna VIP him so you guys know. Mr. Josh. Korogrin. What, Mr. Josh, what's the story? What does that name mean? My girlfriend is 5'4". I'm 5'11". Standing next to her makes me feel 7 foot. Huh? It was the name of my first D&D character, a dwarf cleric.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Do your students know you play D&D? Skyfire, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate it. I'm 5'5" and my last name is King. I'm as short of King as they come. I want a girl that makes me feel like Crash Bandicoot next to Tawn. What the heck does that mean? What does that mean? Next to Tana Monjo? Sounds like something Starsleep would say. Dan, how do I move away from just drinking with this girl I'm seeing? Feels like all you do is go to bars. Gaskell, how many times have you been out with her? Redness and Doc. Okay, Billiam, don't you ever type those words in chat ever again. CMO, this would be a great time to have the chat overlay plugin that would overlay K Billiam's chat on the screen. Because it doesn't hit as hard if I actually have to say what he typed in, which is coffee date, question mark. It's done? What do you mean it's done? He just said 3 times a week for the past month? Holy... What? How did you meet her? Look, DM me some evidence and you can hop in. Drinking and my manning? That's not a question you ask someone around here. That's personal. Who asked that? Arbard? A coffee date has never worked once for anyone. It's just a fact. You're gonna... I know, Bald. Arbard, you're married with kids. You can't type that in chat. How do I DM you evidence? Discord. Someone in chat says chick is a booze hound. What does that mean, Marcus?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Snake Mommy Milk has gifted a tier 1 sub to Murphy. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
That is someone's alt account. Snake, thank you for the gifted. Is a booze hound one of those things that is like lives in the Alps with the keg around its neck? That's a booze hound? You know what I'm talking about? Really? But they're not hounds, aren't they? Like sheepdogs or shepherd dogs? Saint Bernards, yeah. That's a booze hound? What the heck is a booze hound? Chat, this is what I'm thinking. It was from like a Disney movie. Saint Bernard with keg around neck.
Radahn.
Walter Sullivan, thank you for the 45 months of Prime. Yeah, this is the guy. Is this a booze hound? Why does it look so like wrong? Is that a booze hound? What happened to Pluto, man?
Lord brother.
He's frozen?
At long last you are returned.
Popsicle? Underscore? Come on, one more L2 with an easy daddy-o. Good. Watch the green here, kid. We watched the green, we waited for green, we poked the green. We get a free hit us for the green. A little early. 1, 2, polka. Quick one. With the double. Back boosted. Dang, that was a good one. Maybe take context clues from the bar 3 times a week. Or maybe there's going to trivia night. How do I know? Gaskell says, what kind of evidence you need, my friend? Text, DMs, dating app, conversation, screenshots. Any or all of the above. I can't just have someone come in with that without a little bit of evidence. Need a little bit of evidence. We have to do a little, not much. We got to just do a little bit of fact checking just to.
Girl, M-R-R-L time. Me and my Grutsu.
Yeah, we got receipts on the cruise story.
I skipped 113. I am a freaking legend.
Make him send you pics of her? No, that's irrelevant. Lord Gint, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate it.
And I clutched the goddamn grenade launcher. That's freaking right.
Marumoto!
Right here, it's this one. Take place right here. This is the 112. Right here. Yes, it's freaking it. I'ma have to find the actual
bit of it.
And I'ma have to get
What a rush.
What a rush. What a rush. Watch this, watch when I get the grenade launcher. Look at that. See how fast my pace is. Right in the freaking head. Yeah. Got a freaking
Chat, I think we're a CZ away from winning.
You see that clutch this? I am freaking clutch. Look at this effing line I take. I'm like, yeah, baby, let's break into.
Chat, we're not getting DMCA today. We're not getting DMCA today. We're not getting VOD muted today. This man cheats on the CZ rule like it's a diet. I'm not. There's no CZ on the table, brother. There is a PB on the table, though. All right, that was an Armin crash out. That's on me. What do you mean, what the heck, Armin? What do you mean, what the heck? Cat Sensei is in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone be on your best behavior. Can you type Dev in chat? We got Dev in chat. Purple Ink. Cat Sensei, can I convince you to change your name to Purple Ink? Purple Ink in this chat is reserved for devs. Armin crash out again, sorry. No, you don't have to. I actually get the white is very, very contrastable. It's good. Oh, here we go. I am free tonight or Wednesday night. I leave for Syracuse. If you wanted to grab a drink or something with 2 G's. Geskill replies, name of bar, question mark. She says, yeah, 2 Y's. Wanna get RLLY drunk. I can't even read Geskill's response, man. My heart broke a little bit. All right, Geskill, hop in, man. He's got a really like heartfelt response to what she's saying. Out of respect for Geskill, I didn't read his response, but it was the right response. Fruit Bat, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate it.
One sub to Julia_France. They have given 98 gift subs in the channel.
Armin says, Armin, you cannot say anything about triple question mark to me. Armin said, does she look like the snake character from Valbrace? So. Yo, is Cosmic Nova in chat? Come get your guy. Yes. Sort out get your boyfriend sorted. Go home, sort out your boyfriend, sort out his 3D printer so you can enjoy the rest of the night. Underscore. 3D printer is Armin's babysitter. Wait. When Cosmic Nova doesn't want to be bothered, she comes home with a big spool of 3D printing stuff, man. She's like, Armin, look what I got from the store from you. He's like, really? Really? Thank you. And she's like, has Ben Affleck face and is like, Cahill says, is this actually him playing? How TF does he read chat while dodging a million attacks? Cahill, we've been doing this For 400 hours? It's like second nature, brother. What the heck is this bit? Brother, you started it. What do you mean, what is this bit? Underscore? This one's for Sinister One. Free hitter. Stompy. 1. 1, 2, little slow. 3, underscore 4, L2 some more. Quick one. 1, 2. 1. 1. We got no green. Anime. Anime. Double anime waifu. What do we do when he does the 360 waifu? Hold on to your rolls. I got you. All right. Gaskell, what's going on, man?
Not much, man. Getting ready to go to the bar tonight.
How you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's super light.
All right. So let's rewind this. So your initial question is like, hey, whenever you go out with this girl, you guys always go to the bar and end up drinking fairly heavily. So let's rewind a little bit.
Yeah.
Can you give her a fake name just so we can refer to her?
Call her Caitlin.
All right. So how did you meet Caitlin?
At the bar.
Okay. When you said you met her at the bar, did she approach you or did you approach her?
Well, I met her like 2 years ago.
Okay.
Never really went anywhere. And then just recently, she found out I was at the bar on my birthday alone. Right?
Okay. Real quick.
So
How did you meet her 2 years ago?
At the best bar in Massachusetts.
Okay, but when you say you met her, like, I need to know, you don't just sit at a bar and meet someone. Did you go up to her or she went up to you?
Well, we had some mutual friends, you know how it goes,
I don't. So you're at you're at the bar with a group of your friends and then
Yeah, she's co-workers with someone who I know works at the same coffee shop she works at.
Okay, so you met her 2 years ago. Did you get her number or are you just like, oh, I know her?
It kind of was just like a slow burn, it's like...
No, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Okay. We kind of just started talking and...
But how?
Dude, I don't even remember. It was...
How did you get her phone number?
I might have asked her for it at some point.
Okay.
It's been like 2 years, and so we've been texting on and off for 2 years, but...
Okay, so the reason I'm asking is like all this right now, all this lead up is like is important because like if you met her and you didn't make a move or you didn't show like strong interest and neither is she, then you're kind of just like two boats that have me floating in the same pond as opposed to like, hey, I'm going on this Alaskan cruise with you. You know what I mean? So it's
Fair.
not to come to present time. You said you were at the bar for your birthday by yourself and she heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
through our mutual friend.
Okay. Did you celebrate your entire birthday at the bar by yourself?
No, my friends had left at that point and I just stayed.
Okay, I
didn't want to Uber home yet.
Got it.
And
so then did she show up later that night?
Yeah, so she had just broken up with this girl she was seeing, and then we drank a little bit, and then we just started seeing each other after that,
Okay, and then how long ago was that?
About 2 months ago.
Okay, and you said you see her about 3 times a week, but every time you see
like
her,
99% of the time.
You go to the bar.
Yeah, I just need like, it's hard because the city I live in, there's not much to do, You got.
But your whole point is you want to do something with her that includes not drinking.
Precisely.
Got it. Okay. So, I mean, I've got some good news and I got some bad news. I'll hit you with the bad news first. Your entire friendship / relationship seems like it's been centered around drinking from the very beginning, which isn't a death note, but also I did see the text you sent me, and like I think you're doing the right thing. So let me ask you this: what would you like to do with her outside of like going to a bar? Like go see a movie?
Yeah, well, we did that, and we snuck alcohol into the movie theater. So, I don't know. Maybe it's like a maybe like go-karts.
Yeah, I mean, like, because like here's the thing. It sounds like you're saying that you want to do an activity with her without alcohol, but let me ask this: the whole movie situation when you brought the flask in, was it her idea or your idea?
Kind of both of our ideas. Probably was my idea. I'm trying to cut down my drinking, you know.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it sounds like when you're with her, your ability to cut is hindered.
So here's what I will say: our favorite thing to do is go to comedy open mics. Right? There's a lot of comedy open mics in the city I live in.
Okay.
Problem is, they're at bars, you know.
Yeah.
And you got $2 Miller High Life at those bars, man. On draft. It's amazing.
I mean, it's the champagne of beers. I understand. Let me ask the
working man's SSRI.
Chat wants to know, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay. All right, that puts a lot of context on it. All right. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you a macro level question. Do you want her to be like your long-term girlfriend? Do you see yourself like marrying her, or you just want to hang out with her that doesn't involve drinking heavily?
I don't know. I really like this girl, you know, and I think if I can move away from the boozing with her, that it could be good, you know.
Okay. So my only other concern is that she just got out of a relationship, and
it was a very short-term one. It was, you know.
Yeah, but the ball was bouncing and you got rebounded. So that's a genuine concern of me about you, is that, you know, it's a rebound.
I mean, 2 months doesn't feel like a rebound to me. I don't know.
It depends on the relationship. I mean, like it could have been, you know. Anyways, so I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that's like just something in the back of your head. But here's what you need to do. So when is your next plan to see her?
Tonight.
Okay. And was that text you sent me from tonight? Like about tonight's?
No.
Okay.
No, that was like 2 days ago.
Okay. And so what are your plans for tonight?
We're going to go to the comedy open mic.
Okay. So you are in control of your actions. So tonight I got a side quest for you. Go do what you guys love to do. Go see a stand-up mic night, and instead of getting the $2 draft beer, get yourself a $0 soda water with lime or lemon.
I think I could do that. Oh man. You gotta understand, the comedy is really bad. The more Miller High Lifes you have, the funnier it gets, you know.
Look, I'm not. If it was easy, everyone would do it. You know what I mean? Of course, like it makes bad comics a lot funnier, right? It just does. But that's not what you're asking. You're not asking to go see like amazing comics. You said, hey, you want to start hanging out with her and drink less. Well, how about let's start with not what she does. Let's start with what you do.
Well, here's kind of my plan. Doing activities that involve less drinking, right? So like tapering the boozing down a little bit. Like last night, I took her to Longhorn Steakhouse.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Had a glass of wine with dinner. You know, I'm
Okay.
trying to move towards those types of things. You know.
Okay, but how about why can you go to Longhorn Steakhouse and get like a glass of water or a CZ?
You make a good point.
That's what I mean. It starts with you. You know what I mean? Like you can't say, hey,
Problem
like,
is we drink it.
I like, hey, I want to like do something without you, without drinking, and then you bring a flask in to see Paddington Bear. You know what I mean? It doesn't.
Right.
The actions don't match your goal.
Here's what I will say, right? Too. I want to like find things to do at home, because like I usually have a rule: I don't drink at home. You know, it's too easy. But I've been breaking that rule. Like, what is there to do at home besides, you know, get a bottle of wine and, you know, because I feel like I don't want to be boring, right? You don't want to be boring type of thing, you know what I mean?
Look, I understand what you're saying. There are a lot of hobbies, but Gasco, what I'm gonna do here is I am going to number one try to do that tonight, right? Go on the side quest, but after the show, I'm gonna send you some DMs privately.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, chat's saying I'm an alcoholic. I can control my alcohol. Don't you worry, guys.
Oh, it's so but yeah, so start with that side quest tonight, but I'll send you some DMs when the show's over.
Copy that.
All right, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
See you, buddy.
All right, peace.
Chat. Why not us? Why not now? Some music here.
Cause London's on sale again.
Look, chat. I'm gonna reach out to him after the show. I feel like that was probably some conversation off stream. But I will say this, chat. How do I say this? There are a lot of ways to do fun things and not be boring, in a wide variety of manners. Yeah, he's gonna be all right. Yeah, it's just it starts with you, chat. Dan tonight throwing Big Brother season 10 and have a case of CZ. You can PB without a CZ? We've always PB without a CZ. But the CZ is the carrot at the end of the stick. But I would just say this, because look, we do our best. If we could reserve any judgmental based comments on the last Discord call, I would appreciate it. I'll buy my wife a doorknob if you respec into big. Agreed. Under. Got a long way to go. It's not over. Normally don't go left, we go right, you piece. This is Starsleep music. Hold on, what's Armin's bad advice? Listen how tight that snare. What's Armin's bad advice? Hold on. This is Persona 4 Smile, covered by Legend Dave on YouTube. And the song's not over. This is the best part of the song right here.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Corey Cupcake is tipped $3. Remember, chat, not every hop-in is fun, but they all have to be fielded. The calls are for everyone in the same place / when in doubt reach out to the 596 / dang heart.
Corey Cupcakes, thank you for the support. That's how, like, not to break the fourth wall, that's how I approach the calls. Is I am 1000% trying to help the other person on the other end of the call, but I also think there's at least one other person in chat who probably is in a similar situation. Now, whether it was a doorknob or a faucet, I bet there was someone else out there that's like, yeah, I could probably do that too. Just throwing that out there. Like, I guarantee Wes is not the only person to not look at a girl's left ring finger before asking her out. I think there's probably a lot less people that are going to make that mistake now. It's not a non-target. You didn't lose VIP, Mr. Josh the teacher. Oh, that is brand equity. The only thing I would do different, Mr. Josh the teacher, I would make the M, the J, the T, and the T capital. Then you got brand equity on another level. But that's that. Let Mr. Josh be a lesson to us all in brand equity. He came in the name. He came in the Twitch with his old name like Snoramir or something. There's no callback to that. I don't even remember his name. Goramir. What was the guy? Goro, the guy from Mortal Kombat. He comes back, changes his name to Mr. Josh the teacher. We get that thing camel case, brother. Yeah, Coco Grin. I don't even know what it is, man. But that's a lesson in brand equity. We need some dancing music, man. Peep OG. Car wash music. It's a Starscream statement. People. Friheta. Bam, bam, bam. You're in love. Pretty sure a goldfish has beaten this boss, by the way. Nintendo Man _. I think you're right. Our good buddy Point Pro did that. I'm gonna eat the BM on that one. I'm gonna eat it. No, Mr. Josh the teacher, you have a great Twitch name now. Way better than Scoramir or whatever your name used to be. This is what James Bond dances with a rose between his teeth. All right, Chad, here's a winning run. Someone says I'm my man to this song before. What? Better than Seabat? What is Seabat? Chat, what's C-bet? It's a song? Oops. Weeks the heck out of that. With today's no DMCA Thursday, we can't do it today. Yeah, we'll listen to it tomorrow. We've done so good today not listening to DMCA's. No, I don't want the VOD to get muted today. You listen to Gladiator today? No, it was Julius Caesar. Look who cares about the VODs all of a sudden. There was a guy on Twitter who had my man to the song when his girl Man, that's good flute, man. The song is ridiculous. Remember crying, laughing the first time you heard Seabat? I can't. Chad, we've been so good today, man. It's Wholesome Thursday. Little Johnny Christmas. That's a plus 20 brand equity buff. You love the song? That's what I'm most afraid of. I'm sure I'd love it. Sounds like it's the most unhinged thing in the world. Come on. 1, 2, big 1, 3. Okay. Okay, we got the meatballs. Underscore. 1. 1. 1, 2, big 1, 3. L2 some more. We knew it was, we knew the 180 Tony Hawk was coming, man. CZ for a C-bat. You guys, you're putting a lot on it, man. I almost feel like C-bat, like, it's got 10 million views on it, chat. We're getting DMCA'd for sure. What is that? What the heck? What is that? A dead cat? What is this? How does everyone know what this is? You know, so his girl noticed the rhythm even when it was off. I researched this. What is this? I don't understand, man. It's an internet classic. The original Reddit post is deleted. How old is it? Never knew this meme. Fruit bad, what is that emote? What is going on right now, man? We're stuck. Fix it.
Fix it, Miyazaki.
Even without... I can't even read these comments to this, man. We made it almost the entire show with no DMCA, man. And we crumbled at the very end. No, the VOD watchers get this part muted, man. This is the real C-Bat, man. This is a song you could C-Bat to. Wait for it right now. Candles lit. I have a question. You know there's furries? Are there people that dress up like Minecraft characters, man? What would they be called? No, I'm serious. There is? They're really called blockies? Are you serious? Do they meet in Pittsburgh? They're called crafties? Brian, get it? I was just trying to give context. This is post clarity right here. This part of the song. All right, one more, chat. This part is... Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, have you been lurking today? Drop a 7 in chat. You want to show some love to the lurkers? Hit him with the equal smiley face. Or heart. Bargaining. Reese's Pieces. DARPA Red. Pele Lete. Brickwall. Stevie O. First time chatter. Larry Garbage. Ballcrest. Aqua Brody. Luabrin. Sean Aston L_7. I'm Ist. Tanuki. Optical Static. Toph Zero. Jillbop. Go. The Double Egg Roll. Rat Teriyaki. Acoustic Figure. Chase DeLuna. The Whack Pegasus. Luigi Twitch TV. Clover. Hilldog. Squeaky. Bounty Hunter. Evil Justin. Mistborn. Mustard_man. Johnny Goodmer. Entwined. Mitz Blinken. Mr. Alex Z. Thank you guys so much for lurking. Appreciate it. You guys are the backbone and connective tissue of the show. Storm Chaos. Chat, I'm not even looking. How can we do this? Muscle memory? Is it sound memory? It's done. Not me posting. I'm just saying. How can we do better not looking than looking?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Great stream today, Dan. Have a great night.
Yo, the Magic Kyle. Thanks for the 2 months of Prime. All right, chat. PB time. Cinema. Don't need the bubble. Bubble's a crutch. You want wing? All right, chat. You can thank Armin for this. Armin says he wants a Wing Commander 2 run. So if you like this or don't like it, thank Armin. Here comes a little static incoming. It's actually missiles landing on a Terran space base. Yo, Fruitbad, put that in the Discord.
I will speak with Prince Thrakarth alone.
Alright, let's turn it up for lore purposes.
Arise, grandson. How goes the war against the humans?
The Terran carrier Tiger's Claw tried to attack us here at Katithrak Mang, but my stealth flight has destroyed it, and soon we will demolish the rest of their fleet.
Speak of your plans, not of your toys. Tell me how you will defeat the Terrans.
Yes, my Emperor.
What is this voice? This is VO, man. This one VO was VO.
On Gorakar. And then my armada will sweep through the Enigma sector to attack the defenseless colonies.
And what of the human pilot who has caused us so much trouble?
Those fools blame him for the loss of the Tiger's Claw. He will never fly a fighter again.
Excellent. Without him,
that's
the
the guy from
Terrans
Ted Lasso,
cannot
by the way.
stand against us. Soon, Earth itself will be in our grasp.
Giga Chad incoming.
Without your flight recorder as evidence, the court couldn't convict you of anything but negligence.
Secretary.
But I know the destruction of the Tiger's Claw was your fault, and I still believe that you're guilty of treason. Your ridiculous claims about a Kilrathi cloaking device.
It's true, sir. The Kilrathi have invisible fighters.
Enough! The court already demoted you
secretary.
to captain. And as far as I'm concerned, your career in the Navy is over. My secretary has already drawn up your resignation.
Do you think it was written
I'm
like
not
secretary?
guilty, sir. I won't sign it.
Have it your way then, Captain. I have a request from Insys and Security for a veteran pilot. I'm transferring you to the security forces. You'll spend the rest of your career on a space station. You'll be the ISS's problem, not mine. Now get out of here. And I hope we never meet again, traitor.
Khazra, what is happening on Gorakar?
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
How can these scum turn against their rightful lords? I cannot let them gain my stealth fighter technology. Launch a full spread of missiles directly into the Gorakar shipyards.
My lord, we will lose years of progress and your plans for conquering the Terrans.
We'll have to wait. Launch the attack, Khazra. Then I will return to the palace and render an apology to the Emperor.
Alright, chat, we got 2 more songs. Chat, one day we're gonna play Wing Commander 2 to completion on the channel. Chat, quiet. I gotta hear the audio cues. I gotta hear the audio cues. Audio cues. Darkness and light.
Why is Dan wrapping an old sweaty sock around his head?
Big scoop underscore. Quiet. How do we do, chat? How do we do? How do we do? Fruit Bat, I'll make a room for you. Chad, do you think Ian Cowell knew? Do you think he knew what he was doing? Look at that face, he knew. No hezzy.
Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. I just wonder what
Ian Cowell's already hopped in. Bum 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 bum. Donkey donkey.
Skyfire 322 tipped $3. In the words of Mr. Miyagi, wax on wax off, sand the floor, underscore.
Skyfire, thanks to bits. I thought you were gonna go sand the underscore. I was prepped for the sand the underscore. This is what Starsleep calls car wash music. That's that's crazy to me. And then, like, I don't know. BYOG, bring your own guts. You're not wrong. How is this car wash music? This is Missing No Vancouver. Mega Man 3 medley. All right, chat, this is the run. Yo, Raven, happy birthday, you and Heather 220, HBD spam in chat. Why not you? Why not now? Big one, little one. Stompy. Keep bub, get PB. Redness, darkness. Got a shot here, man. Would have liked to keep that, but get ready for the best drop and all the best drops of every song. Why, right here, man. Just listen or just take it in. That's horse. Look at the dedication here, man. Look at the dedication. You got Melf on the bottom. Ryan Gary playing the trumpet. Mr. Beast playing the rhythm guitar. Got Frost on the drums. good, man. Let me link it for you guys. Missing no Vancouver. They get a little dissonant here, but I'm not mad at them. All right, chat, we got one more song. Chat, what song you want? Yeah, we can do a couple packs at the end. Boom, I Got a Wife. We haven't listened to that in a while. Do Boom, I Got a Wife. Where is Boom, I Got a Wife?
And he kept reaching and reaching, and they kept stalling and stopping the game to try to do his bits, and it's just not that funny.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Nah, I'm good. See ya.
I just finished watching, and it made me sick at my stomach. I need some Pepto-Bismol.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife.
All right, chat. Let's not put any pressure on this one. Why not us? Why not now? Let's have a little fun, man. Just go out. Whether you're buying doorknobs, going to comedy clubs, just keep swiping.
Swiping left, swiping right, where do I go? Combos fade like whispers in the night. Ghosted by the vibe that once felt so right. Would you match my soul, or is it just a game?
Corey Cupcakes, you did this song?
But the heartache feels the same. I'm caught in the stream, but I'm sinking slow. This digital love got me feeling so low. Here's what I want. I wanna go online, put my information in, and ooh, I've got a wife. I've got a wife. No heartbreaks, no tears, no pain. Just a wife all my life. I've just wanted a wife. Forget the games and the chase. I just want love in a blue like you. A couple of forms, maybe a quiz or two. Looking for someone true. Here's what I want. I wanna go online, put my information in, and ooh, I've got a wife. I've got a wife. No heartbreaks, no tears, no pain. Just a wife all my life. I've just
Crafty, what is that emote? What is that
I won't
emote?
take you for granted through the pixelated screen.
What is that?
Working behind the scenes, but it can't be more than a few taps and a click before I'll be saying my man. And of course, I've got a wife.
Surprised that wasn't a stun.
I've got a wife. I've got a wife. No heartbreaks, no tears, no pain. Just a wife all my life. I just wanted a wife.
Underscore? Please. Stun! 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 Big 1-3. We got enough for an L2. Stun! Fix it! What do we gotta do, man? He must have drained. He must have drained, man. He must have drained. He had to have drained. Were we close or was he draining? Don't you remember Park and Harbor told you not to rely on the stun? No, I don't remember that.
Stop! Hey, listen, stop! It's unbelievable. Hey, I can't believe we've been stuck at this dumb tree for a week now. The rest of the game is waiting, Dan. Gotta dial my man, it's been a while.
What's your Taco Bell Dan?
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know my Taco Bell order.
Around the tree, getting it wrong. Chat begs him to dial in, but he's horsing around again. Oh, come on, Dan. Oh, Dan, the horsing man. Can't be a flower, but this is the plan. Mashing soundboard, Major Tom's a donkey. It's not Dan's fault. Fix it, Miyazaki.
That sounds not real now.
Red team's coins are running low. Blue team doubters told you so. New legacy is good. Dan cries while the tree avatar never dies. Oh,
this is gonna be a stun. It's gonna be a stun.
The horsing man can't be a flower, but this year's the plan. Mashing soundboard, Major Tom's a donkey. It's not Dan's fault. Fix it, Miyazaki. Come on, sing along, guys. Dan, the horsing man can't be a flower, but this year's the plan. Mashing soundboard, Major Tom's a donkey. It's not Dan's fault. Fix it, Miyazaki. Dan, oh Dan, please start it. Or the next year is when you win. Confidence hits an all-time low. Hey, come on, Dan!
In what world? I ate them 50 times in a row. 50 times and 50 burgers and 50 bags of fries and 50 chicken nuggets and 50 CCs and 50 people and 50 places and 50 worlds, and that's not a stun? And I don't want to hear Park and Harbor that don't rely on the stun. I don't want to hear that.
Bartnonymous tipped $3. Imagine the post beating Wing Commander 2 to completion clarity.
I know it's gonna happen. We're gonna beat it on stream. Question is, will you be there for it? Rita Sprinkle says, excuse me, what do you mean? Bartimus was referring to the exuberation of completing the Chris Roberts 1994 classic Wing Commander 2. We're gonna beat it on. How is that a quote? Bartimus, thanks for the support, by the way. I did get hit with a triple question mark from Bartimus last night, not even in the normal stream. This is guaranteed. If this is not a stun, it has to be a stun. In no world is this not a stun. There's no way this is not a stun. Don't ever talk to me about my stuns. You got no green. Enough for a poke. That's good RNG. Redness, darkness, whiteness, stun. We're out of green. No hit on this one. We cannot hit here. We can't hit, but we can out too. Dada. Watch a green, kid. Oh. Do we greed? Chat, why if that was greed and if no? Did we greed? Why is everyone saying why? Why are you saying why? We never lose to this song. Never have, never will. Whether you play snoozy JRPGs or not. It was green? Was it green or just greed? Thanks, Static. More of a squeaks. We're not tinkering. Goose Gretzky, thanks for the 5 years of Prime. What were we doing 5 years ago, you piece? Any advice for buying a used car? You're already on the right track. Don't buy new. Buy from a dealership if you want some peace of mind. Buy from a non-dealership if you want a better deal. What do you mean actual good advice? I don't know how this is DMCA, man. This should never be DMCA. Always started out William Rosati, Lonely Troutman 2. Always started out as royalty free, then they switched it up on you like the Unity license, man. You haven't heard it in years because it's instant DMCA. Get some Saba pings in chat, please. In Before Star Sleep, what it says, what is some 90s action montage music? AEIE, we're trying. Under. Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. Give me some spin. Not spin drift. Give me some spin. Give me some spin. I don't think we're not getting a stun here. We're not getting a stun. Maybe stun, please? Bagging, +2. Dodge, roll the last redness so he can save green. You don't want to hit on the redness, whiteness? Hey, where's the bear version? Here it is. I think this is it. Is this the bear version? Bear taffy. This is it.
Rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You can say my hat is off to you. Or we can zoom all the way to the moon from this
March, here we
great
come? What do you mean? What do you mean, March, here we come?
Have coins of me. Time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Just jump up and your
+2 for the jump in game? No +2 for the jump in game?
Start to swirl. Don't fear, don't shed a tear, cause you are my one.
Stop begging.
Girl.
Thanks, Witch Knight.
Let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky.
+2, -2, -2, +2, -2. So that's a net -2.
You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm
Flipping the switch, you
Get
son
ready
of
for
a...
this. Oh, let's do the Odyssey.
Son of a Finch. Jay, never heard son of a Finch? No? Now you have. There's nothing wrong with son of a Finch.
Spin
the wheel.
Take a chance. Every journey starts with new romance. A new world
Shot.
calling out to you.
Shot it.
Turn.
Stun. Sugar, are you? What kind of knee surgery? ACL, MCL?
You know every
We have not got a...
Take it in right as you move
Alright, here we go,
side to
kid.
side. They're just different points of view.
Duck.
Jump with me, have coins of me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause you are my one-up girl.
Chat.
Now listen
I will never be the person to say fix it Miyazaki. But
Fix it, Miyazaki.
did I miss something? Mr. Wonka, did I do something wrong? Do you have a playlist in order that you go through, or is it random vids? Just kind of what YouTube serves up for me. So I just need to download the songs and put them into VLC. That's what I normally do, but we're kind of we need to add some more. Like Cool Dance. Who the heck's Cool Dance? Last run. What's wrong with VLC, Hambuster? Ubar. What is it, 1999, brother? You got Napster on your computer too? Why if you use VLC and if no? Kazaa, man, I haven't heard of Kazaa in a long time. Kazaa, Napster, what were the other ones? LimeWire. What was that for? Like, what is a modern day LimeWire? Why don't they have that anymore? Torrents? They do? It was for piracy? Man, there was nothing better than when you found a good Napster, had like all the songs categorized properly. Please don't stop the songs now. Not this song. Here we go. Here we go. Off the rails.
Here we go.
That's Apollo.
The rails.
And you know it's time to sink this stream. There's no dial it's ever been. Glance away, read a chat, do whatever, but don't you look. You could say my heart is very blue.
Oh, we can
Never
zoom
look
away
at
the moon
Radahn
from this
ever. The rest of the piece of this game. Glance with me, glance with me, and glance. Wait. It's time to spray your cope in the air. Spray it in the air. Jump up, and your cope will never win. And if your dark clouds start to swirl,
don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up guy. So let's all jump up super high, jump up high up in the sky, jump up. There's no power up like dancing.
Why is he's putting so much sauce on it?
You know that you're my superstar. Yes, no one else can take me this far. I'm flipping
The switch.
Get ready for this. Oh, let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see.
How painful it is to move that chat.
Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, Odyssey.
I just dislike that. Last run. We get some 110011 in chat.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Last run, chat.
What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I'll give my life, not forever, but for you.
Dunk it, dunk.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fight to you. I'm staring dreams, naked eyes.
Tile eater.
Someday you go for the rain, and someday you feed it on a tree frog.
Can you eat a tree frog?
It's so chill, the trial to survive. For them day, we see new light. I'll give my life, not forever, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fight to you. I'm still dreams, naked
Good on green, good on green. Redness. This could be the run, chat. This could be the run. We're getting P3 for sure. To the heavens, brother. To the heavens. We get the P3, brother. This could be the run. What do we do? What do we do?
Okay, we're still live, still live, still live, still live, still live. Of course it's anime. Of course it's anime. Of course.
Not forever, but for you.
What do we have, chat? All right, now that it's fresh, what do we do on Nuke? What do we do on Nuke? Just run from Nuke? Okay. Bad news is we didn't win today. The good news is tomorrow is BBF, Boss Beating Friday. What better way to send Radahn out than on a nice juicy Friday? Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for all the support. Hope you guys enjoyed the show today. We will be back live. Actually, we're live right now on the Always On channel. Check out the Always On channel. That's where I'm going immediately after this. If you're not following there, go follow. You can win packs every hour on the hour. With that being said, I thought he was playing it. Let's go send a raid Reno to Grand Pooh Bear and ask him for ad music equals smiley face. Have a great, safe evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. YouTube, thank you for watching.